What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. First up, we have the Flyers at Calgary. Should be a great game. Alright, our first game of the night. Here we go. We have Chris McBride versus Christian Botchkalupi. Here we go, folks. Here we go. We got Lysander versus Winkler on the draw. And here's the black screens, like usual. It's going to happen for the first frickin' 5 minutes of this game. And what a save by McBride there. And Gillespie steals. And there's the black screen again. And then Krieg's shot and a save by Botchkalupi, and Escola has it now. And he's bringing it up the ice. And we got black screens. Good stick lift there by the Flyers. Can't see nothing. And then Gunny gets it taken away by Young. He's skating up the ice. Then he gets poke checked, but still brings it into the thing. And then it gets taken away by Krieg. And now Squirts has it. And he's skating up the ice. And it's past the Meister, back to Squirts, and he scores. Flyers take the 1-0 lead. assisted by Meister and Krieg. And I think that does it for the black screen, if it doesn't get me wrong. Every time there was a goal scored, the black screen goes away. But we shall see. I'm still going to end the game if it happens after the 15-minute mark, so. Meister wins a draw back to Kennedy. And he skates it into the zone. And it's taken away by Webster. Then he gets poke checked. Gaunt has it in the corner, fighting with Squirts. Squirts comes away with it, passes it back. Slap shot is blocked by a Calgary player. It goes all the way up to Webster. And it goes to Anderson's shot, goes wide. Conrad steals, gets it to Anderson. Across the Webster, shot saved by McBride. Kozak's bringing it up the ice. Gives it to Kennedy. Kennedy over to Lee. Lee gets it into the boards, loses the puck to Stahl. He brings it into the Philly zone, passes across to McSteel. McSteel gets poke checked, and he'll bring it into the corner. Getting board played. It's a 2-on-2 battle here, and it squirts out to the boards. McSteel's the first one to it. He's looking for someone to pass it to, passes it back to Gaunt. Gaunt then kicks it into the corner. Kozak, first one to it. Passes it up, but Squirts could not handle the pass. And Kennedy bringing it up. Long pass to Alou. Back to Arthur. Shot saved. Fowler has the rebound, and he gets taken away. And then he hooks somebody. And there'll be a power play for Calgary. Across to Harris. Shot saved by McBride, and Philly touches it. I think the black screen is now forever. All I did was turn on my Xbox and start the stream, and there was still the black screen, so I don't know what else you can do for that. I mean, Glad had it on Monday. I guess we'll see if Glad has it tomorrow too, but I don't know. The Scola shot goes wide. Foot dumps it all the way down. Heaney. Pass over to Satomi, up to Lysander to Scola. Scola brings it into the zone. Goes into the corner, gets hit off the puck, and it's taken away by Foot, and he'll clear it all the way down. Heaney has it in the corner, passes up to Lysander. Cross ice pass to Scola. Scola gets hit, and Scarborough has it. Scarborough then dumps it all the way down. That goes in on net, and a good save by Bachkalupi there. Saitomi tries to bring it in, gets bumped off the puck, and Gillespie has it. And he'll dump it into the zone. 35 seconds to go on this power play. Pass over to Scola. Scola dodges the poke check, tries to do it, but then he gets it back to Saitomi. Shot blocked by his own player. And it's dumped all the way down again. We'll have about 8 seconds when they get back into the zone, maybe. Depends on the pass. No. Power play is over. Conrad has the puck there. Shot blocked by Kozak, and the race for the puck. He needs the first one to it. Turns. Passes it out front to Anderson. Across. Good tie up there by Kozak on Conrad. Passes back to Heaney. Gets poke check. Anderson to Harris. Harris slap shot saved by McBride, and he'll hold it. We'll have a face off in the Philly zone. You guys in your emote-only chats. Now John will never know if he's here. Pendlebury. Stops, gets poke checked by Winkler. Winkler's going off. He's not the fastest, so I don't think he'll get the breakaway. But he passes to Gunny. Gunny shot blocked. And still saved by Bachkalupi. Stalls, bringing it up the ice. This is the McGinley. Across to Hume. Hume gets poke checked. And still can't get the shot off. Taken away by Turcolino. Turcolino loses the puck. Skates back to his own zone. Behind the net, gets board played. And Turcolino past to Gunny. Gunny skating up the ice. Pass over to Turcolino. Long pass to Krieg. And then Krieg turns it over to Pendlebury. He passes it to Hume to get it back to Pendlebury. He brings it into the zone. Pass to Hume, shot blocked. Taken away by Stafford. Stafford's bringing it up the ice. Gets poke check, taken away by Hume. Hume over to Pendlebury. Pendlebury gets hit in the corner. O'Damson takes it away. O'Damson brings it into the zone. Gets poke check, put it right to Stafford. Stafford slap shot blocked. Stafford has it in the corner. Pendlebury takes it away. And Scarborough helps him out. Has the puck, shot saved by Bacigalupi. Anderson has it now. Gives it to Webster. Webster can't get the shot off. It goes just wide. Turcolino has it. And dumps it in. That'll do it for the first period. Philly win, leading 1-0.
With hot food and ice-cold beverages, now's your chance to join us at one of our many concession stands located in the stadium.
Shots are 6-4 in favor of Philly. Hits are 2-1 in favor of Philly. Time on attack is 3:17 to 1:20 in favor of Calgary. They're just not shooting the puck. They have all the time on attack, no shots. Passing is even at 93%. Faceoffs are 3-1 in favor of Calgary. Penalty minutes are 1 penalty for Philly and one power play for Calgary, who they did not capitalize on. Winkler and Lysander in the circle. Winkler wins it back to Gillespie. Gillespie brings it right into the Calgary zone. Pass out back in front to Winkler. Winkler shoots wide. Escola has it now in the corner. Brings it out. Brings it into the Flyer zone. Tries to get it across the state zone. He does. Saved by McBride. And Gillespie has it. Gets it up to Winkler. Winkler gets board played. Gillespie comes in and helps him out and gets it to Foot. Foot now gets board played. And Calgary has the puck. Escola can't get the shot off, but it goes in on net and McBride covers. Winkler and Lysander in the circle again, and Lysander wins it cleanly back to Young. Across to Heaney to Escola. Escola back to Young. Young back to Heaney. Heaney slap shot, glove saved by McBride. No cover. Fowler probably isn't here. He works 9 to 5 now Pacific time, so I don't think he'll be able to catch any of the games anymore. Winkler wins it back to Gillespie, and then Gillespie gets taken over, but it squirts over to the Foot. Foot brings it into the zone. Stops, spins, goes in on net. Shot saved by Bacigalupi, and Heaney has it now. Heaney gets taken away by Krieg. Krieg shot and a save by Bacigalupi again. Meister versus Conrad. And it's the tie-up. Anderson comes away with it. Kozak hits Conrad off the puck, and it goes to Kennedy. Kennedy can't do anything with it as he gets hit. Webster's shot saved by McBride. The rebound's there, but Kennedy's the first one to it. Kennedy then gets hit off the puck. A long pass, slide across, saved by McBride. He passes out to Kennedy. Shot blocked. Kennedy still has it. Tries to get out in front. It's taken away by Gaunt. He's having trouble with it. It gets up to Anderson. Anderson brings it into the zone. It's taken away by Kennedy. Guy that lives in Oregon. And Flyers go on the power play after the holding on Webster. Webster had a good shift there too until that. Scarborough versus Pendlebury, and Pendlebury wins it back to Garrett. Garrett then dumps it all the way down, and Philly will have to reset quick. Turcolino has it now. Up to Stafford, over to Scarborough. Scarborough brings it in the zone, gives it back to Stafford, who gets a poke check. It goes in the corner. Stalls the first one to it, and he'll clear it all the way down. Already 30 seconds gone on the Philly power play. Turcolino goes back for it again. Pass up to Scorts, who gets it to Stafford. Stafford gets poke checked right to Scorts, and Scorts gets poke checked, but Turcolino has it back to Stafford. To Garrett, to Scorts, back to Turcolino. Slap shot goes through the legs, and it's blocked. Stafford back to Turcolino across the Scorts. Scorts shot blocked again. Turcolino has it now. Tries to get it out in front, and it goes behind Bacigalupi, but he covers. And we'll have a face-off in the Calgary zone. Rookie's putting on a show for Philly right now. Hughes versus Winkler in the circle. And Winkler wins it back to Palomares, to Gunny. Gunny can't get the shot off. And it goes straight to Hughes. Turcolino takes it away from Hughes and gets to Palomares. Long pass up to Gunny. And then Gunny gets taken away, and Bacigalupi passes to Schvetz, and Schvetz clears it all the way down. That will just about do it for the power play. Turcolino has it. Long pass up to Gunny. Gunny weaving his way. Slap shot score! They do get the power play goal with a slap shot snipe from Gunny. Wow. Gunny assisted by Turcolino. Gunny putting in the work with the slapper. In between the two defensemen. Bacigalupi had no chance. Way too fast for him. Winkler against Conrad, the former teammates, and Conrad takes it. Calgary brings it in zone, gets hit by Foot, but he still has it. Stahl finally loses it to Foot. Foot gets a weak pass off to Gunny. Gunny up to Winkler. Winkler's shot saved by Bacigalupi. Stahl up to Webster. Webster over to Conrad. Conrad back out to Anderson. Shot goes wide. Back out. Slap shot intercepted by Krieg. And he's going back the other way. Brings it into the zone. It's a poke check. Still has it though. Shot saved by Bacigalupi. Puts the first one to it. Gets it to Alou. Alou down low to Krieg. Krieg gets bumped off the puck. Still has it. Alou loses the puck to Lysander. Lysander long pass to Satomi. Got the speed. Gets around one defenseman. Shot and a save by McBride. Tries to get out in front to Anderson. Shot blocked, and it goes wide of the net. And there's the hooking call. Philly, another hooking call. What? 2 hooks. Only one gets called. As Calgary goes back to the bench, Lysander with the double hook. Scarborough, Stafford, and Scorts on the power play against Pendlebury and Harris. The tie-up, Stafford comes in, and it gets taken away by Schvetz. Schvetz gets it to Young. They're going for the shorthanded goal here. The Pendlebury shot saved by McGrath, rebound. Pendlebury can't get the shot off. And now Scarborough has it. Long pass to Stafford. Gets poke checked into the boards. Still has the wide open net. Shot saved by Bacigalupi. And then another save by Bacigalupi. Schvetz tied up behind the net. Sports comes to help. Finally Bacigalupi covers. And we'll have a face-off in the Calgary zone. Scarborough versus Hughes on the draw. Scarborough wins it back to Lee, across the score, it's back to Kennedy. Kennedy's slap shot, save, rebound. Stafford couldn't get the back of the net. Now Garrett has board played. And Stafford comes up with it. Pass it back to Kennedy. Kennedy back to Lee. Lee shot, deflection, save by Baccialupi. Gunny and somebody. Winkler lost the draw. Gets it over to McGinley. McGinley brings it in the zone. Tries to pass it out in front. Good poke check there by number 24, Palomares. Long pass up to Gunny. Gunny gets hit to the boards and McGinley has it now. McGinley pass over to Hughes as the power play comes to an end. And he's out of the box. Shot save. Palomares can't get rid of the rebound. Young comes down with a shot and he snipes it in the goal for his first goal as a rookie. Andy Young putting the Calgary on the board. Assisted by Hughes for his third assist in 3 days. That's the price you pay when you have offensive men on your defense for power plays. They just don't have the defensive awareness. Fowler versus Conrad. Fowler wins it cleanly back to Kennedy. Kennedy brings it into the zone. He gets hit hard trying to make a play. But it goes back the other way for Conrad. Conrad then gets hit into the corner. And he gets it up to Webster. Webster comes in front, can't get the shot off, it's poke-checked away. Webster across, slap shot goes wide. McBride passes out to Kozak. Kozak then gets hit by two Calgary players, goes right out front, Lysander save, rebound, couldn't handle it. Heaney gets it back out to Anderson, Anderson's shot goes wide. And McBride covers, passes it back out. Kennedy gets taken away by Webster again to Anderson, all the way across to Heaney. Heaney back to Young. Young slap shot blocked. Rebounds there though, but Kozak has it. And Philly can't get out of their zone yet. And it's taken away again. Finally gets out of their zone with 2 seconds left. Arthur doesn't get the shot off, and that'll do it. 2-1 after 2.
Just a friendly reminder about tonight's silent auction. All items can be viewed and bid upon at the display near the guest services counter.
Shots are 16-14 in favor of Philly. Hits are 6-7 in favor of Calgary. Time on attack is 6:09 to 3:11 in favor of Calgary. Passings 91 to 89% in favor of Philly. Faceoffs are 8-7 in favor of Calgary. Penalty minutes, 1 PIM for Philly and 2 for Calgary. Philly's 1 for 2 and Calgary's 0 for 1. The Winkler Lysander face off. Tie up and Cree comes in for it because it's right up to Gunny. Gunny doing the slap shot from the circle again, and this time Baccialupi saves it. Gunny can't beat him twice. Gunny trying to do his signature move now, I guess. He's already done it twice this game. Winkler and Lysander on the draw again. This time Lysander wins it back to Young. Winkler goes right in for the board play. Now it's a battle for the puck, and Young comes out with it, goes behind his net. Trying to get away from Winkler, finally passed it up to Sodomy. Slap shot goes over the net. Heaney, back to Saitomi, shot and then blocked by Krieg. This time Gunny has it, bringing it up the ice. Gets around first defender. Stops, waiting for the passing lane, gets it back to Foot. Foot gets it back to Gunny, gets to Winkler. Winkler's shot is blocked. The Skull is battling with Gunny. Long pass, doesn't hit anybody. Could be icing. Never mind, it goes in on net. And McBride covers. After that turn of events, Calgary will get the offense's draw on face-off. You want to become famous, you little mother trucker. Get him out of here. We're already famous as can be. Winkler beats Conrad, goes behind the net though, and Foot has it. Foot gets bodied by Anderson, but he tries to get it out in front, gets poke checked. Tries another long pass out to Young. Young to Conrad. Conrad shot saved by McBride. Gillespie gets the rebound, passes up to Winkler. Winkler brings it in the Calgary zone. Looking for somebody to pass through, then it gets taken over by Heaney, who gets it to Webster. Webster gets poke checked to Conrad, to Anderson, to Webster. Webster stops looking for the pass and gets poke checked back to Heaney, to Anderson. Anderson back to Webster. Webster's shot saved by McBride. The rebound's there and it goes to the corner. Conrad to Webster. Across to Heaney, back to across instead of taking that shot. And Foot runs into the boards. And McBride covers. Calgary wins a draw across the Harris. Shot saved by McBride. He'll cover again. Start an OnlyFans account. That's how you get famous. Meister wins it right to McBride, who passes out to Kozak. Kozak runs into three Calgary players, but gets to Meister, who passes it up to Skorts. Skorts spins, passes it over to Kozak. Kozak shot, save, rebound. Another save made on Chris Lee, who still can't find the back of the net for the season. Skorts turns it over to Hughes, who gets it up to Harris. Harris shot saved by McBride. Kozak gets it. Kozak over to Skorts. Stop the Meister, shot saved by Bachkalupi. Meister gets it. Now it's a battle for it. Gaunt comes away with it. Harris to Hughes. And it's dumped in. Kennedy is the first one to it, gets it to Alou. Alou then gets bumped off by Masteele. Saitomi shot gets blocked and Masteele has it in the corner. Tries to get it out in front and it's taken away. Masteele gets it down low in the corner. Now Kozak takes it away. Kozak loses it to Hughes. Turn, 3-on-1. McSteele's shot goes wide. Kennedy battling with McSteele, eventually gets it to Hughes. Now Hughes is battling. He gets it back to Gaunt. Back to Hughes. Across. What a save by McBride on the slap shot one-timer. Now Kennedy turns it over to Scola. Shot blocked. Flyers cannot get out of their zone. Slap shot deflection saved by McBride, and he'll cover. Sodomy getting robbed. The tie-up, Turcolino comes in for it. Turcolino showing off his speed. Gets it back to Fowler. Fowler passed to Alou, back to Turcolino. Slap shot blocked right in the face, so he gets it back. And then he shot again, goes wide. Alou with a big hit, gives it away to Arthur. Arthur shot saved by Bachikalupi. Pendlebury versus Scarborough. Pendlebury wins it back to Garrett. Garrett to McGinley. And gets poke checked. Palomares gets tripped, and Flyers will go back on the power play. Bad penalty for Calgary to take there.
Flames penalty to number 8. 2 minutes for tripping.
Across, and it gets broken up there by Harris, and he'll take it back the other way. They're going for the shorty because they're down by 1 in the third. Shot saved by McBride. Percolino has it now. Brings it into the zone. Gets it to Winkler. Winkler's shot blocked. And Young has it now. Gets poke check, still has it. And he gets around and finally dumps it in. Palomares has it. Can't get the pass off, taken away by Harris. Harris shot save, McBride no rebound. Jack Napier, thanks for the follow. And it's a tie-up, and Stafford gets it up to Squirts. Squirts gets poke check, but it takes it right back, goes into the corner. Passes behind the net to Stafford. Stafford brings it out front, saved by Bachkalupi. Tall, across to Garrett. Power play will be done. Anderson gets poke checked. Gets poke checked again, taken away by Squirts. Squirts gets it to Scarborough. Kennedy brings it into the zone, loses it, Squirts, passes it over Stafford, who has it in the corner. He passes it up the boards to Lee. Lee to Scarborough. Scarborough shot save. Squirts shot save again by Bachkalupi.
1 minute left in the third period.
Hughes gets it taken away by Scarborough. Scarborough dumps it in. They'll go for a line change. Stafford stays out though. Stafford battling with Stahl. Ends up taking it away. He tries to get out in front. That's a save by Bachkalupi, and he covers. What's going on, Fab? Freddy? And Biff, what's going on? Winkler versus Conrad in the draw. It's a tie-up. Gunny comes away with a shot, gets his own rebound, another save by Bachkalupi to keep this game at 1. 35 seconds left, they pull Bachkalupi. It's a 2-on-1. He passes it across, but it's a great breakup there by Gillespie. Gillespie spins with it. Long pass to Gunny. Gunny going back the other way. Shot blocked by Heaney. Gets it to Webster. Webster dumps it in. It's a race for the puck. Calgary will get there first. Tries to get it on net, and it's a save by McBride, and he covers. Biggest face-off of the game right here. Shot saved by McBride. Foot has it now in the corner. And that'll do it. Philly will hold on to win this one, 2-1. What a battle. What a game. 2-1's your final score. Stone, thanks for the resub, buddy. Appreciate it. Shots were 27-24 in favor of Philly. Hits were 10-8 in favor of Calgary. Time on attack was 8:42 to 5:32. Your second star was Bacigalupi with 25 saves. Face-offs were 14-12 in favor of Philly, and your first star of the game was McBride with 23 saves, 958 save percentage, and 1 goal against. Calgary took 3 penalties to Philly's only 1, and Philly went 1 for 3 on the power play. I didn't see who the third star was. Give me a second. Your third star of the game was Andy Young with his snipe of a goal. Scorts had the Flyers' other goal. Andy Young and Aaron Hughes getting it done for Calgary, the rookies. Their vets did not show up today. Ooh. All right, and everything is set, and here we go. The Red Wings at the Ducks. We have Elias Rose versus, drum roll please, Mr. Josh Young, the 3rd overall draft pick. I'm actually liking the Ducks jerseys. The orange is pretty sweet. Biased about the Flyers though, you know. Alright, let's do this shit. Kamenev versus Leathers, first draw. And Kamenev wins a clean, back to Constantine, right back to Kamenev. What the fuck? It's gonna happen every game now on the start? And there's a penalty. I don't know who took the penalty. Gustafson took the penalty. Green versus Hall. No, this happened for the Flyers game too in the beginning, but we're not going to restart it. And Rose saved. Green versus Hall, and Green wins it to Cozy. Back to Fowler. And then Hall wins it, and it gets dumped all the way down. Constantine has it now, bringing it back up the ice. Pass to Harper. Harper gets poke checked, and our center will clear it all the way down. Constantine battling. He ends up getting it. Brings it up. Stops, waits for the pass, gets poke checked, taken away by Hall, and Hall dumps it all the way down. Jones now getting board played. Fowler. Gets it to Cozy. To Fowler. Fowler back to Constantine. Constantine shot blocked. Harper has the rebound, pass it into the corner to nobody. And it gets dumped all the way down again, and that will do it for the power play. And it goes right out for the Higgins. Higgins shot and a save by Young. Striker versus Kamenev on the draw. There's a tie-up. And Ducks end up getting the win, but Striker steals. Back to Rose. Long pass to Striker. Striker then gets poke checked, and it goes to the corner. Rose still has it, then loses it to Cozy. Cozy is now board played himself, and Williams comes away with it. Williams can't do anything with it. And Cregan has the puck now. Gets it to Striker. Cozy then bumps her off the puck. Finally gets it out of the Duck zone, gets it to Maynard. Maynard then gets poke checked right off the bat. And Cregan has it now. Long pass to Cameron. Back to Striker. Shot, save, rebound is taken away by Gulch. Gulch long pass to Kamenev. Kamenev's trying to get between two defensemen, and she does. But she can't get the shot off. Gustafson races back and intercepts. Tazzy has it now. Gets poke check into the boards. The Gustafson shot is blocked. Gulch bringing it up the other way, gets poke checked right to Durazio. Durazio loses to O'Brien, it goes to Tikkanen. Tikkanen pass to Gustafson. Gustafson to Leathers. Leathers poke checked, gets it to O'Brien. Still has it out in front, but Durazio comes back for the steal and gets slashed in doing so. Ducks will have another power play. And we'll have the whistle. Phil O'Brien slashing. Ducks get their second power play.
Detroit penalty to number 88.
Ducks win it back to Cozy. Long pass to Harper. Back to Fowler. Fowler wide open shot. Save. Rebound. Cozy scores. And Ducks take the early 1-0 lead. Cozy assisted by Fowler and Harper. That is the fourth power play goal given up by Detroit this season. Their only goals given up have been on the power play. They need to work on their penalty kill if they want to get back into this. That has been their weakest point of the season so far. Fowler brings it into the zone. Has time, gets it back to Cozy. Shot goes just wide. McKay. Big bump and dumps it around the boards. Gets bumped off the puck. Higgins tries to pass it back, and now it's Peel. Peel long pass to Newton. Newton dumps it in. Gets it to Fowler. Higgins can't get the pass, and now Maynard steals. Maynard then gets taken away by Kara. Peel bringing it into the zone. He gets taken over by Lowe, who gets it up to Torres. Torres pass to Constantine, up to Lowe, and he gets bumped off the puck, and it'll go into the Detroit zone. McKay, first one to it. Gets it to Peel. Peel across the hall, shot, rebound, goes behind the net. Hall almost scored there. Couldn't get the rebound shot off fast enough. Barzal gets it back to Hall. Across the Peel, shot blocked. Constantine going back the other way. Dumps it in. Going for a line change. It's a race for the puck. And McKay has it. McKay then loses it to Green. Torres helps Green out in the corner. Torres has it. Long pass over to Markham. Who gets it out in front. Saved by another save by Rose. Almost gave up the first even strength goal of the season. But they're on the attack again. Shot goes wide. Barzal. Pass to Peel. Peel dumps it in. Goes in for a line change. Biff's the first one to the puck. Now the board play. And Biff goes behind his own net. Gets taken away by Leathers. Leathers shot saved by Young. And what was his most dangerous shot in the game so far. O'Brien gets it back to Reed. He gets our center. Slap shot goes wide. Harper. Pass to Alejandro. Alejandro spins. Pass up to Harper. Bring it into the zone. Has a man across. Taylor shot. Rebound score. Ducks takes the 2-0 lead. Their first even strength goal given up by Detroit. It goes to Bailey Harper, the former Red Wing herself. Former Red Wing and Flame. Bailey Harper puts up the first even strength goal against Detroit. Striker versus Alejandro in the circle. The assist for Harper's goal was Taylor and Alejandro. And Striker wins the draw. But it gets stolen right back away from Harper, who gets it to Taylor. And then Cregan gets hit And Gustafson has it. 3 seconds. Pass to Rose. Rose will get a shot off. Never mind. Poke checked away by Markham. And that'll do it for the first. Ducks leading 2-0.
Hey fans, don't forget to get the seats you want to the games you want by purchasing one of our 6-game ticket packets today.
Shots are 7-4 in favor of the Ducks. Hits are 2 apiece. Time on attack, Detroit's leading by 20 seconds. Passing, Ducks are 100%. Detroit's 95.5. Face-offs are 6-2 in favor of the Ducks. And penalties, Detroit has taken 2. And Ducks have taken none. And Ducks are 1 for 2 on the power play. Leathers and Kamenev on the draw. And Kamenev wins it back to Fowler. Fowler up to Cozy, across to Kamenev. Kamenev to Maynard. Maynard back to Cozy. Cozy gets poke checked, but it goes back to Constantine. Slap shot, save, rebound, Phil O'Brien takes it away. Long pass up to Tazzy. Has the speed to get around, but can't. Fowler has the puck now, into the corner. Swings away from a Detroit defender. And then ends up getting poke checked. Kamenev can't get rid of the puck. It's still in the Duck zone. Finally got out of there. He brings it into the zone. Across to Cozy. Shot. Rebounds right there. And Rose finally covers. Kamenev versus striker now. Kamenev wins it back to Fowler. Fowler, long pass, saved by Rose. The rebound was picked up by the defender. Gustafson's bringing it into the zone. Gets poke check taken away by Fowler. Fowler then gets overtaken by Rose. But he gets it back. Long pass over to Taylor, who gets it to Kamenev. Kamenev gets around the defender. Shot, rebounds there, and taken by Rose. Up to striker. Striker stops. Across, blocked shot. Nolan Williams battling. And it gets back to Cregan. Now Williams steals it back and then taken away by Harper. Harper's charging up the ice. Has a man across. Gets it to him. Shot goes wide. Reed. Gets to our center, taken away by Taylor. Taylor now board played and Rose steals. Rose, long pass up to striker. Across to Barzal. Barzal then gets poke checked away by Gulch. Gulch is bringing it up the ice. Taken away by our center, whose pass gets intercepted by Alejandro. Alejandro to Williams to Harper to a trip. Ducks go back on the power play. This Detroit team has not shown very much discipline throughout the first 3 games. We'll see how their PK fares this time. Phoenix Jones, your guilty party. Green versus Hall on the draw. And Green wins it over to Cozy, who gets it to Fowler. Fowler shot saved by Rose, and the rebound goes to McKay. Now Harper tries to get the shot off, stolen by McKay, and she'll clear it all the way down. Fowler runs into the boards and loses the puck, but Cozy's there to help him out. Cozy can't get the pass off. Now he finally does to Constantine up to Green. Green goes the opposite side of the ice and then gets poke checked, and our center has it now. Our center gets poke checked, taken away by Constantine. Constantine to Green. Green brings it in the zone, gets to Harper. Harper can't get the shot off, taken away, and our center has it now. And he's going to look for the shorthanded goal now. He stops, turns, slap shot, jump over the puck, saved by Young, and that'll draw another penalty with the tripping, trying to get the rebound. Doing too much there. 5-on-3 for 43 seconds here. Jason Hall, your guilty party, one of Detroit's biggest penalty killers. Now in the box. Kamenev versus Leathers now on a 5-on-3.
Detroit penalty to number 25.
And Leathers loses the draw. Maynard to Gulch. Gulch has a wide open shot. Glove saved by Rose, and we'll have another face-off. 32 seconds to go. Kamenev versus Tazzy Cameron now. And it's a tie-up. Glatt comes in for it, but Clark steals. Alejandro to Kamenev. Kamenev skating in. Back to Alejandro. Slap shot. Score! Clark Jr. providing the screen. And Ducks take a 3-0 lead. Alejandro with the slapper. Kamenev and Clark with the assists. I do believe that is the rookie Alejandro's first goal, along with Clark's first point as a rookie as well. Not sure, don't quote me. But the screen was there, he tried to get the deflection too, but he missed and it didn't matter. Went straight into the back of the net. What a screen by Clark Jr. there. Like I said, Biff, don't quote me on this. Glatt, Gustafson. They're still on the penalty kill. Kamenev's shot saved by Rose. They still have 1 minute and 27 seconds left to kill. See, Josh Young knows that he got one already. So he got one already. Congratulations on his second goal. Rookies are putting on a clinic this season already. Glatt dumps it to center ice. Gulch has it. Passes to Alejandro. Alejandro gets it to Kamenev. And then Phil steals. He's going for a short-handed goal. The shot saved by Young. And he'll have a face-off in his own zone. 1 minute and 2 seconds left to go on the power play. Alejandro skating away, gets it up to Clark Jr., who brings it into the zone. Avoids the poke check, but doesn't avoid the hit, and it gets dumped all the way down. 40 seconds to go in this power play. Gulch brings it into the zone. Gets poke checked by McKay, but then gets poke checked right back. Gulch has all day again. Shot, save, rebound. Couldn't be handled by number 15 there. Almost was another rebound to goal. It's a race for the puck. And Gulch is the first one to it. Tazzy is word played. Taken away by McKay. Long pass over. Maynard's the first one there. Maynard brings it into the zone. Can't get the shot off. Tries again and doesn't get it off again. Maynard back to Clark. Clark can't get the shot off. Goes back to Hall. Detroit kills the second power play off. Hall brings it in the zone, gets it to Rose. Rose then gets poke check taken away by Gulch. Gulch spins. Long pass over to Kamenev. Kamenev gets it back to Maynard. And there's the hook and call, and Detroit will get their first power play of the game. Comes in a huge spot. They need to score here. And it's a tie-up. And O'Brien tries to get the shot off. No. And then Barzell tries to too, but he can't. And Fowler will dump it all the way down. Pass up to Leathers, who gets it to Barzal. Barzal gets poke checked into the corner. And comes out in front, shot wide. Barzal again out front, and Phil scores. Phil O'Brien with the one-time goal beats Josh Young on the power play. Barzal Leathers with your assists. I do not know what Constantine was doing there by running into the goalie. Constantine really messed up his goalie there. Striker versus Green. Green wins the draw back to Fowler. Fowler back up to Green. He passes it over to Constantine with the long pass to Torres. Now low. Trying to get the shot off, but it's taken away by Gustafson. And Striker goes back the other way. Who gets it to Rose. Who then gets poke check to the Striker. Striker shot saved by Young. Cregan has the puck now. Pass it back to Gustafson. Gustafson out front to Rose. Gets poke checked. Fowler. Gets poke checked again by Glatt, but Torres skates around him. Pass out to Green on a breakaway. Can't get the shot off. Glatt comes back and makes a great play. Torres' shot goes wide. Now Green. Forward played. And it goes behind the net, and Detroit will be the first one to it. Higgins. Across the peel, shot off the post. McAllister. Long pass was taken away by Newton, who just got off the bench. And he gets it to Peel. Peel gets poke check, goes back to McKay. McKay into the corner now. Tries to pass it around the boards. Higgins gets to McAllister. McAllister up to Green. 30 seconds to go in the game, and it's dumped as they go for a last second line change. Long pass to Peel. 8 seconds to go. Peel gets poke checked out on the pond entry. Now board play. Gold versus Alejandro, and Alejandro comes away with it, and that'll do it. 3-1 after 2. Ducks looking really good.
Tonight's proceeds will fund a children's playroom at City Hospital, providing a safe, fun environment for kids visiting long-term care patients. If you'd like to learn more or to donate, please visit our team website.
Shots are 17-9 for the Ducks. Hits are 7-2 in favor of Detroit. Time on attack is even. Just 3 seconds separate the two teams. Passing 95% to 92%. Faceoffs are 12-6 in favor of the Ducks. And Detroit has taken 4 penalties to Anaheim's 1. Detroit is 1 for 1 on the penalty, on the power play, and Ducks are 2 for 4, 50%. Leathers versus Kamenev, and Kamenev wins it cleanly back to Constantine. Constantine then gets board played, and he passes up to Cozy, but then it gets taken away by Leathers. He goes to O'Brien. O'Brien shot off the post. O'Brien gets it back to Cameron. Cameron gets poke check, but goes to Gustafson, back to Leathers, back to Tazzy. Shot saved by Young, no rebound. Get back to Glatt to O'Brien, and shot and another save by Young, and we'll do it again. Kamenev wins it back to the corner to Fowler. Fowler showing his speed, passing his own man. Fowler going out to the corner, gets it taken away, but he'll be the first one back to the puck. Passes down low to Cozy. Cozy then gets poke check, taken away by Glatt. Glatt can't hang on to the puck, now does. Pass it up to Leathers. Leathers gets poke check, taken away by Kamenev, who gets it to Maynard. Who gets it to Cozy. Cozy gets hit hard into the boards. Gustafson, long pass up to Cameron. And Cameron gets hit into the boards by Fowler. Fowler to Constantine. And gets taken away. Constantine has to go back and get it. This time now board played. He passes it up to Taylor, who passes it back down low to Fowler. Now Harper comes in the corner to help. Gets it up to Taylor. Taylor to Kamenev. Kamenev gets nailed hard by Glatt. Doggy no barking. Shot by striker gets blocked. No. Cregan, board played in the corner. Thoreau's out front, the striker shot saved by Young. Oliver's Green on the draw. Green wins it back to Williams. Williams board played. Lowe comes back to help. Lowe brings it into the zone. Backhand shot on Rose. Rebound shot again. Saved by Rose. Barzal brings it into the zone. Tries to get the pass across. It's blocked. Torres has it. Torres gets around the defender. Now he has a Reed to beat. Reed poke checks, gets it out in front. Saved by Rose on the good one-time shot. And it's a Torres across the low. Back to Torres. Shot saved by Rose again. My dog is a Yorkie Shih Tzu mix. He's just a little guy. Torres can't get the shot off. Our center goes back on the net and he passes it out, and Ducks will be the first one to it. Now it's a board play in the corner. Ducks come away with it. Looking for somebody to pass to. Gets it out in front. The low shot save. It goes behind Rose, but she covers. Or he covers. My bad. 2 Roses. 1 female, 1 male. Hard to get them mixed up all the time. Hall versus Beetle. Hall wins the draw. Long pass to Barzal. Poke check, then taken away by Gulch. Barzal has it back. Gets to our center. Our center gets poke checked. Going in the center ice, gets poke checked again. Our center still has it. Shot blocked by his own player. Our center gets it back. And he goes back to the middle, but then gets hit off the puck. Deedle. Up to Clark Jr. Clark Jr. gets around 1. Goes behind the net. And can't get away from him again. Our center is all over the ice. Now it's a race. Shot saved by Young on the partial breakaway. Young saved again. Needle versus Newton in the draw. And it's a tie-up. And Clark Jr. comes away with it. The board played. Goes back into the corner. Biff Markham's the first one to it. Now he gets board played. Clark Jr. helps him out. And he passes it up to Deedle. Deedle brings it into the Detroit zone. He gets hit, but he keeps the puck. Goes behind the net again. Long pass back to McAllister, back to Deedle, and then Deedle runs right into a Detroit defender and loses the puck. Newton passes it up to Higgins. Higgins gets poke check, gets a shot off, and that's saved by Young, and we'll have a face-off in the Duck zone. Detroit wins it back to Leathers, who gets to the McKay, who gets to the Tikkanen. Back to O'Brien. O'Brien slap shot save by Young. O'Brien comes out in front again. Shot blocked by number 26 there. Tazzy back out in front, goes wide. McKay across the Tazzy again to Leathers. Shot and a save by Young. And we'll have another face-off in the Duck zone. Detroit is really trying to put it on here in the last minute and 22 seconds. Alejandro versus Striker. Striker wins it back to Gustin. Shot saved by Young, and we'll do it again. As Detroit pulls their goalie. Striker and Alejandro one more time. And it's a tie-up, and Fowler's the first one to it. He has to get it out of their zone, and he does, just that. But Rose takes it away quick, and Tazzy goes back in the other way. Tazzy's shot goes wide. Blatt will be the first one to it. Blatt, long pass back to Tazzy. Tazzy, slap shot, save! No rebound by Young. And we'll have another offensive zone draw for Detroit. McKay across the Tazzy versus Striker. Shot and another save by Young. Alejandro to Fowler to Taylor. Taylor long pass to Harper. Harper shot, scores in the empty net for her second goal of the game. She's shown why Detroit should have never gave her up as she gets her second goal. And it looks like the Ducks will take this one, assisted by Taylor and Fowler. And Ducks are going to face off back to Constantine. Across back to Alejandro. Alejandro gets past one defenseman, tries to do some dangles, and it goes in on Rose. And we'll have a face-off in the Detroit zone. Ducks are still fighting. They still want more goals. Alejandro versus Striker. Alejandro wins it clean back to Constantine. He passes all the way across, but it's stolen by Cregan. Cregan's trying to use her speed, and she gets a breakaway. Cregan on the breakaway. Tries to do some dangles. Shot and a save by Young. Young was not fazed by the moves of Cregan. Alejandro has it now. Into the corner. Just trying to waste out the time now. Constantine over, and the Ducks will win 4-1. What a game by the Ducks. Showing off their potential. Josh Young only letting up a power play goal. Other than that, he stopped everything that was thrown at him. The rebound goals killed Rose today. And the penalty kills. Third star was Brian Taylor with 2 assists. Shots were 23-20 in favor of Anaheim. Your second star was Alejandro with 1 goal, 1 assist. The hits were 11-5 in favor of Detroit. The high mental attack was a minute in favor of Detroit. Passing was 91% to 92% in favor of Anaheim. Your first star was Bailey Harper with a 3-point night and 2 goals and 1 assist. Face-offs are 21-12 in favor of the Ducks. Penalty minutes were 8-2. There was no penalties taken in that third period. And it was 1-for-1 power plays for Detroit and 2 out of 4 for Anaheim. Billy Harper getting that 100% shooting percentage as well. Josh Young was snuffed for a player of the game. No problem, Jess. I got you, buddy. Next time, put him in the jersey selection screen for me. I got you. All good, buddy. You made it for your game. You let me know. I looked at the chat at the right time. Here we go. Panthers at Carolina. We got James Bass, who posted a shutout against his former team yesterday. against James Stone, who also has a shutout to his name this season, as young as it is. Let's get this game on ice. We got James Troll versus Beamer for your first face-off of the game. And Beamer wins it back. My bad. To Franco. Franco bringing it in, avoiding all the poke checks and gets a shot off on base, who makes the easy save after the shot was deflected in on net. We got Beamer and Troll again. This time Troll wins it back and gets it over to Polly. Polly brings it into the zone. Stops, waits, gets it to FX, shot blocked. Dante Moon has it now. Spins, gets it over to Franco. Franco stops, tries to get the long pass up, but it gets taken away by FX. FX dumps it into the zone. Troll has it now, gets the FX shot, goes wide. FX has it again, taken away by Beamer. Gets it up to Franco. Franco tries to get it out in front, but it gets poke checked away, and now Trummer. Stefan Trummer gets it stolen by Beamer. Beamer tries to get it all the way across the bear, but Kenny O'Carr says no. It's going back the other way now, and they get into the zone. Now taken away by Beamer again, who gets it to Demora. Demora getting swarmed upon, and it's taken away by Steele. Demora falls down, Steele then gets tripped. That's a power play. Almost could have been a penalty shot, but it is a power play. Good penalty by Dante Moon there, though. If you didn't trip him, he had all day to pick a spot and shoot. Canes win it back to James. The FX can't get a shot off, and it gets dumped all the way down the ice. The game gets it to FX. FX can't handle the puck, and McChuckles clears all the way down. FX is bringing up his own. Brings it into the Panther zone, but he gets poke checked. Adams has it and dumps it all the way down the ice. James. Pass up to Solberg. Solberg brings it into the zone, gets it across the jig, and shot and a save by Stone. Hey, what's going on, David Ware? Max Error and Joey Phillips on the ice against Troll, Steele, and Trummer. And Canes win it back to Boudreau, gets it over to Steele, who passes it back to Troll, back to Boudreau, back to Steele, backhand shot saved by Stone, and he dives out for the puck and covers. 20 seconds to go in this power play. Troll wins it back to Boudreau, gets it across the Trummer, back down low. Another backhand save by Stone. Gets Steele, Trummer can't get the shot off, taken away by Error. But Trummer gets it back and then taken away by Error again, and it's dumped all the way down. That'll do it for the power play. It's a race for the puck. O'Carr has it, but taken away by Phillips. Phillips battling against two Canes, and he does come up away with it, gets it across, and a shot and a save by James Bass. Where, thanks for the 1 bit. Back to Moon. Moon slap shot save by Base. Moon almost made up for his penalty there. A good pad save there by Base. Solberg, board played. It's a 2-on-2 battle for the puck. And Steele comes away with it, but Franco has it. Moon. Back to Nordstrom. Nordstrom, shot blocked. Raymond. Can't get the shot off, but gets it to Henry. Then Solberg finally takes it away. Solberg then gets teamed up by 2. Raymond comes away with it. Gets it to Nordstrom. Nordstrom shot. Another pad save by Base. And he passes out to Polly with a Florida defender right there. And Florida brings it right back. Now the board play 2-on-2 battle again. It goes to Okar. Now Okar is board played in the corner. Henry gets it all the way out to Randall. Randall to Raymond. Raymond's shot is blocked and it goes back the other way. Solberg. Can't get the pass off and it goes to the corner. Oh, big hit by Solberg there. And then it's taken away by Franco and it goes behind the net. Jess, thanks for the 100 bits, buddy. Appreciate it. Polly. Trying to get around McChuckles, but he can't. Now it's a 2-on-2 battle in the corner and it pops out to Steele. Steele waiting for somebody to get open and Shorzy does. Shorzy stops. Gets it back to Begin. Begin shot goes over the net. And then it's taken away by Leclerc. Leclerc turns. Passes it back to Begin. Back to Chico. Chico down to Leclerc. And Leclerc gets bumped off the puck by Willie Thompson. And gets it over to McChuckles, who passes it up to Air. Air then is on a little breakaway, but he can't get the shot off. Instead, he gets wrecked by Polly. And he's slow to get up. And he's injured. Max Air is going to the bench in a limp. I don't think we'll see him again this game. Polly with the injury. Big hit. Nobody fights on Florida, though. Unless they fight Glatt. They all like to fight Glatt. That's the only person they'll fight. And it's dumped in. Again, gets it to Boudreau. Boudreau waits for a pass lane to open. He passes it back to Martin. Martin slap shot deflection save by Stone. And now another board play in the corner. And he passes it behind his own net. Looks like Grizzly Bear's the first one there. And there'll be a holding call on Carolina. Grizzly Bear showing off his speed. Pass it out in front, but it gets stick lifted by Boudreau and he'll take it away. We'll have the penalty called now. Boudreau, the leader, the captain of this team, taking a penalty. Might cost his team here. We shall see. Troll versus Beamer. Beamer wins it back, but it's a race for the puck. And Jiggins is the first one there, and then Jiggins dumps it to the opposite corner. Joey Phillips gets it. Brings it into the zone. He gets poke check. It's going back and stays in the zone. Adams keeps it in. Gets it to Lee to Phillips. Backhand pass to Beamer. To Adams. Slap shot goes wide. Only 3 seconds left. Bear can't get the shot off and he gets murdered. And he's slow to get up now. I don't know if he's injured or not. It's the end of the period. It doesn't show me if he's limping or not. Florida could be down 2 players here. Not sure. Polly flew so far his head smacked the boards. Shots are 4 apiece. Hits are 10-1. I don't think we ever seen that. 10-1 in favor of Carolina. Time on attack is only a 10-second difference in favor of Florida. Carolina's passing is amazing at 100% to Florida's 84%. Faceoffs are 43 in favor of Carolina. Both teams took 1 penalty. Let's see if Bear is out on the ice for Florida. And he is. He looks okay to me. It is Solberg against Beamer. Solberg wins it back to Polly. Polly gets it back up to Solberg, who then dumps it in the ice. A minute left to go on the power play. Bear trying to get in, but he can't. He loses control of the puck and it goes dumped all the way down the ice. 40 seconds to go in the power play. And now Solberg doing his job, keeping it down low, and Carolina will have it in the zone. And Bear goes on ahead. Solberg comes out with the steal. And he's shot. I think it's going to be a penalty on Florida. It is for holding. We'll have 16 seconds of 4-on-4 play. Carolina using the forecheck. Bear goes to the box. I think he needed to sit down extra longer. That's why. He's still feeling it from that hit. He just wanted to go sit down for another 2 minutes. Beamer and Troll. Troll wins it back to Begin. Begin gets it to O'Carr. Back to Jiggins. Jiggins tries to get out in front, but now it is a power play for Carolina. And it's a battle for the puck. Carolina ends up getting it. Slap shot blocked by number 13 there. Can't clear it still. Begin has it now. Goes to the corner. Troll, first one to it. Tries to get it out and cross, but it's a good play there by Florida. James, first one to it, goes behind his net. Pass over to Begin, who has a wide open ice lane. He now stops, gets it on front, and a save by Stone there with his glove. And he'll cover. Max Error is back out on the ice. Max Error took that hit, and now he's healed. Troll passes it back to Begin. Intercepted by Phillips. Phillips gets poke checked into the bench. Now he brings it in the zone. And he goes in for the shot, saved by Base, and Troll goes back the other way with it. Troll gets poke checked into the corner. 6 seconds left, 4 seconds, gets it out in front of the steal, tries to do the backhand all the way down, and Bear's out with it. Now he'll have a breakaway. And he shot saved by Base, and he'll cover. Bear, that's his famous Grizz missile, and it doesn't work. James Base seen it last season. Ain't gonna work on him. But it's nice to see that Bear and Error are both not out for the game after taking them huge hits. Solberg and Lopez. Lopez wins it to Owens, who gets it back to Franco. Franco's shot goes wide. The former teammates, Lopez and Solberg. Trummer. Loses the puck to Lopez. Lopez shot saved by Base. And we'll have a face-off in the Carolina zone. Solberg versus Raymond now. And Solberg wins it to Steele, who's off to the races. Puts on some moves, but it gets poke check. Dante Moon runs into the boards, now loses the puck. Franco helps him out though. Oh, and then he gets hit hard. Gets it to O'Carr. O'Carr back to Steele. And then Henry steals. Henry then gets wrecked into the corner again. Shot off the mask, and Base saves, and then Base takes out the other Florida player. Florida players are just flopping all around the ice. Jiggins back to Solberg. Solberg back to Jiggins, who gets it across to Trummer. Trummer shot off the mask of Stone with the save. Carolina comes out, he goes right out in front, tries to get the shot off. What a save by Stone! And Nordstrom taking it back the other way. And then Nordstrom gets bumped off the puck by Polly. Polly then gets taken away by Henry. Henry shot.
The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Here's an odd man rush. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Carolina's got it into the offensive zone. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it.
That's a dangerous scoring chance, but the goaltender makes a great save as he's able to snuff it out.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the game is still scoreless. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. And now it's over to Lee. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a shot, and that one's stopped.
Well, what a quick reflex stop that is. Great scoring chance.
The centermen glide into position. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Scrum along the boards. Taken along the wall by Marquez. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to James. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Otto. His reflexes on display tonight.
But he came out and challenged him. Good save. Mays holds his position really well here. He's able to make the stop. That's a good scoring chance that he...
Damn kids knocking on my door, breaking, ruining everything. Making my dog go crazy. Jeez. Joe versus Lopez on the draw. Lopez wins it cleanly back to Owens. Owens skating up the ice. Taken away by Begin. Fury has it, bringing up the ice. Gives it over to Martin. As they do a line change, the clear comes out. He gets poke check, taken away by Owens. Martin passes it back to Bays, and oh, the invisible wall! The invisible wall saved Begin from putting it on his own net. You gotta love EA. Florida should be up 1-0 right now. And there's the penalty. Florida will go on the power play. Shorzy with the trip. Brogan, Shorzy. Power play line looking real tired for Florida. We'll see if that hinders them.
Carolina penalty to number 57. 2 minutes.
Thompson to Lee. Raymond to Thompson to Lee. Back to Raymond, back to Lee, back to Raymond, back to Bear. Bear shot saved by base. Beamer across the Bear, shot off the post. Epic's first one to it. But then Polly has it and he'll dump it all the way down the ice. Long pass up the Bear, who passes it back to Thompson. Thompson is getting hit by Solberg, and Solberg steals, gets it to Effix. Effix is back against the Raymond. Effix can't get the shot off. Good block there by Raymond. The rookie. Raymond over to Phillips. Phillips back to Beamer. Beamer's shot goes wide. And there's a delayed penalty for interference there. You can't be hitting people when they don't have the puck. 5-on-3 for 38 seconds. Polly, the rookie, messing up there. He just was trying to lay out Bear again. Lopez against Troll. And it's a tie-up. Nordstrom across. Shot, save, rebound, goes to the boards. Henry gets to the Raymond to Nordstrom. Nordstrom down to Lopez. Out in front to Henry. Shot, save by base. The rebound's there. Dominguez. is battling. He still can't control it. Star gets it to Dominguez, and Dominguez finally is able to clear. That will do it for the 5-on-3. They still have to kill the other power play. And there's another big hit by James Troll there. Nordstrom bringing it in his own. Gets up to Raymond. Shot, save, batted out of the air. But they're saying no goal.
The goal is under review.
Was he over the bar? It looks like to be that he was over the bar. It looks like it, but I don't know. I don't know. It's giving us bad angles. I don't know. All depends on if he batted it over the crossbar or not. Let's see what the ref says. No goal! No goal! Still a 0-0 game. He batted it out of the air way too high. And Florida's power play is dead. And Carolina wins the draw. Dominguez turns, gets board played. And it goes into the corner. McGinn has it now. Hayes kicks it out to Bear, to Beamer. Beamer passes it back to Thompson. Thompson's slap shot goes over the net. And Troll's the first one to it, and he'll dump it all the way down. 25 seconds to go on this power play. Not enough time to do anything with it. And then, no, Beamer gets laid out at the end of the period this time. Carolina, I think, has like 30 hits already through 2 periods. Carolina's going to win on the fact that Florida has no more players to play. We'll all be injured by the end of this. Shots are 11-15 in favor of Florida. Hits are 16-2 in favor of Carolina. Time on attack is 4:20 to 3:52 in favor of Carolina. Passing is 93% to 89% in favor of Carolina. Faceoffs are 10-8 in favor of Carolina. And so far, there has been 3 penalties taken by Carolina and 2 for Florida. Both of teams are 0 for 2, but Florida will have a power play to start this third. Bear using his speed, gets a breakaway. Shot and another save by Base. And it goes in on Stone and he'll cover. That will do it for the power play. They do not have enough time to get a shot off on net from their own zone. Bear almost clotheslined himself with the goal post. What's going on, Zach? Martin has it. Back to O'Carr. Back to Martin. Martin tries to get the pass, but there's a tie up there in front of the net. Now Bear has it. Taken away by Solberg. Back to Effix. Effix gets the shot off and stays by Stone. Zach, thanks for the follow. This is on Xbox. Bear bringing it up the ice. Showing that speed again. He gets around the defender, but then he loses the puck into the corner and Polly takes it away. Polly gets it to Jiggins. Jiggins can't really control the puck and now loses it to Moon. Dante Moon then loses the puck to Troll. Troll's shot goes wide. Bear using his speed to get around the net. And he gets past the defense again, but then he starts losing the puck. He stops, tries to get the pass across. Good poke check there by Troll, but Bear steals it back. Pass out to Beamer. Beamer shot, save, and the rebound goes behind the net, covered by Polly. Pass up to Effix. Effix then gets poked, back to Polly, back to Effix. He brings it into the zone. Stops, and then gets taken away, and it goes around the net. Troll, the first one there, gets back to Effix. Effix tries to get the pass out, but it gets poke checked away by number 10. Carolina bringing it up. Ethics to Owens. Owens loses the puck to the boards, taken away. But then he gets a stolen right back. Long pass over to Dante Moon. Dante Moon bringing it into the zone. He gets hit off the puck, but he still has it. Oh, and then he takes a huge hit there. And it goes back the other way, recovered by Lopez. Shot save by base. Polly. The center is the one who takes the face-offs. Solberg bringing it up the ice. Can't get the shot off. Goes behind the net. Phillips to Raymond. Taken away by Trummer. Going back the other way. Stefan Trummer. Stop. Gets it out to Solberg. Shot saved by Stone. Carter bringing it up, gives it over to Raymond to Nordstrom. Nordstrom gets poke checked by Begin and then gets wrecked for that hit. Steele. Pass it on front, goes over the net with the shot. Henry gets to Raymond. Raymond gets overtaken by Begin. Begin then gets board played and he kicks it around the net. Martin, first one to it. Martin, board played now. It's a 3-on-1 battle, but somehow he kicks it around. Then Begin gets hit into the boards again. Raymond gets it to Henry, back out in front, and Nordstrom couldn't handle the pass as it goes behind the net. Nordstrom passes it at the corner. Steals the first one to it. Gets it up to James. James brings it in to get to the Steele. Steele gets poke checked 3 times and finally goes back. Now he has all day. Finally gets a shot blocked by Henry and Nordstrom bringing it up the ice. Dominguez. Board played. Goes to the corner. Nordstrom gets hit into the boards. Still has it though. Passes it all the way back to Randall. Left to Arrow. Shots blocked by Fury. Fury. Back behind the net. What's your number supposed to be? Randall gets poke checked. What's your number now and what's it supposed to be? That's what I should say. Florida will go back on the power play. Beamer versus Stroll in this face-off circle. And it's a tie-up. Lee comes away with it, gets the Bear save, and then off the post with the rebound. Bear still has it. Tries to get out in front, and Polly takes it away. Gotcha. Raymond bringing it in and gets hit. Now Bear gets it. Tries to get the pass off, and then he gets hit, and Jiggins clears it all the way down. A minute to go on the power play. Raymond bringing it up ice. Gives it over to Bear. Bear pass to Thompson. Thompson shot saved by base. Beamer gets it, tries to get out in front, but it's taken away by O'Carr, and he'll clear it all the way down. 30 seconds to go on the power play. He skates right past the defender, and shot saved by base. Bear to Beamer to Phillips to Raymond to Lee. Shot saved by base again. That'll do it for the power play as Carolina brings it up the ice. Gets it over to Jiggins. Jiggins back to Solberg. Shot blocked by Raymond there. And Henry bringing it up the ice. Gets it over to Nordstrom. Nordstrom back out to Henry. Shot saved by base again. 1 minute to go in the game. Henry gets it to Lopez. Lopez can't get the shot off as it's blocked by Dominguez. Dominguez to Solberg. Solberg can't do anything with the puck and it goes in on base and he'll cover. I'm going to look at the progressions, and it's going to say Dante Moon +6 discipline. Carolina wins it back to Starr. Starr then gets taken away by Phillips, who gets to Franco. Franco gets Pochek, it goes to Moon. Back to Owens, across to Phillips. Phillips back to Moon. Moon to Owens. Owens gets hit into the board, taken away by Trummer. Trummer to Dominguez, all the way across the Steele. Steele to Solberg. Solberg back to Steele. Steele to James. James to Solberg. Solberg shot off the mat. Save the rebounds there, but no, it trickles just wide. And that will do it for the third period. Another quick save by Stone to end that third period there. We're going to overtime with a 0-0 game.
Be sure to get your season tickets now at this year's playoff locations and prices. Pay the regular season ticket price for rounds 1 through 3. That offer is available now. Don't miss your opportunity to pick up the best locations for next season. Stop by section 144.
Shots are 23-14 in favor of Florida. Hits are 21-4 in favor of Carolina. Time on attack, Carolina leads 622 to 548. Passing is 91.7% to 85.7% in favor of Carolina. Face-offs are 12-11 in favor of Carolina. Penalties are 4 for Carolina and 2 for the Florida Panthers. Nobody has scored. Beamer versus Troll. Troll wins it back to Polly. Polly gets to O'Carr. O'Carr loses it. Leads the first one to it. Can't get the pass over. And Troll's going back the other way. Troll all the way to Ethics. Ethics brings it in behind the net. Goes out in front, but then he gets hit off the puck and Moon has it now. Going back the other way. Gets it over to Bear. Using his speed, he gets around the defenseman, but then poke check from behind from O'Carr to save the shot on net. Gets it up to Troll. Troll gets poke check. And it goes to the boards. Jiggins, first one to it. Taken away by Lee. As Lee goes back the other way, he's using his speed. Past Polly. And then shot saved by base. Beamer in the corner. Pass behind the net to Bear. Bear gets word played. And then it gets to the corner. It's a race for the puck. Ethics the first one there. Gets it Troll to Jiggins. Jiggins brings it into the zone, into the corner. Pass back to Troll. Troll's shot goes wide. Bear the first one to it, but he gets wrecked. Troll. Bear is slow to get up. He might be injured for real this time. Not sure though. Polly runs right into the boards. Oh no, Bear's up. He's there. Bear's there. Jiggins bringing it up the ice. And taken away by Moon. Moon then loses the puck to Jiggins. Jiggins back to Begin. Begin back to Jiggins. Jiggins to Troll. Troll's shot goes wide again in the same spot where he shot it before. Trummer has it. All the way across to Begin. Back to Martin to Trummer. To Jiggins. Shot saved by Stone. Lopez versus Solberg in the face-off zone. Solberg wins it back to Martin. Steele. Steele can't get the shot off, but it goes right to Trummer, and he can't get it. Martin with the slap shot. Score! Carolina wins 2 straight. And Base gets his second straight shutout. Base is on a redemption tour, and it's looking good for him. What a slap shot. Too many bodies in front. Stone had no chance. And we have the bunch of jerks doing their thing for their fans. Shots. Your third star was Solberg with 6 hits. That's why he got the third star, for 6 hits. Your shots. Your second star was Mark Martin with the overtime game-winning goal. 16 shots to 24 in favor of Florida. Hits were 21-6 in favor of Carolina. Time on attack, Carolina took that with 8-6. And your first star of the game with his second shutout in a row was James Bass. Passing was 91.2% to 86% in favor of Carolina. Face-offs were 14-11 in favor of Carolina. And nobody took a penalty in that overtime, so it's the same with no power play goals scored. Stone with a .89 goals against average, .938 save percentage. Can't be upset with himself after that. That is true, Mr. Britton. Carolina takes out both Cup finalists last year in back-to-back nights, shutting them both out. Solberg with a 6-hit night. That is our record for this season. Season 2 is 6 hits. Polly with 5. Base 24 out of 24. Breakaways and all. Give him credit. That's going to do it. Next we have Blues versus the Golden Knights. Yeah, they're reverse retro, Doug, not alternates. You crazy? Gumi. You're welcome, Adam. You're welcome. That's why I try to say all the stats and stuff, because I don't know if people can't watch the game. What's going on, Smith World? All right, let's get game 4 underway. Blues at the Vegas Golden Knights. Well, that means your coworkers look at you like an idiot for laughing at nothing. Benjamin Drury versus Mike Twin Screw. Coming in at 6 foot something, 7,000 pounds. I don't know their actual heights and weights. We're playing hockey, not boxing. Come on now. Duncan against Danabola. And Danabola wins it back to Victor Davis, who brings it right into the zone. Victor Davis still coming, tries to get the shot off, but it gets blocked. And Thomas goes the other way. He gets it up to Fab Freddy, who tries to dump it in but can't. But it's picked up there by Thomas, who passes it back to Freddy. Shot, save, rebound. Freddy has it behind the net. And he gets it to Duncan, who gets it back to Kurdaki, who gets it up to Franzicek, back to Duncan, back to Freddy. Shot, poke checked away by the Twin Screw. Then a ball, a long lead pass to Victor Davis, who tries to get around Franzicek but can't. Stall across to Voodoo. Voodoo can't get the shot off, taken away by Freddy. Tries to get it up, but Voodoo steals. Back to Denabola. Denabola shot. Blocker, save, and goes just wide. He almost moved right out of the way of that, but just got enough of it. Chess tries to get the shot off, but he gets wrecked instead. Stall getting board played by Freddy. And he goes behind his net, still being chased by Freddy. Freddy steals, but now the board play. Chess comes to help him out. And Freddy's board played again. And now Chess goes behind the net. Out in front, and a good there, but there is a power play for St. Louis. Stall, 2 minutes for holding on Fab Freddy. Blues will get the first power play of the game. Ackles and Busick out for Vegas against Baker, O'Good, and Osprey Romero for St. Louis. It's a tie-up right off the draw. Eric Davis has it, and he dumps it all the way down. Long pass up to Carrie Baker, who has goals in both of her games. She's looking for another goal. Going for the hat trick of games. And O'Good gets the rebound and scores on Twin Screw. Blues take the 1-0 lead. Up to no good, assisted by Dean Portman and Carrie Baker. Quick power play goal there. Bang, bang, bang play. O'Good, right place, right time. Nothing Twin Screw could do about that one. Shot was low. Off the pad, rebound in. Baker versus Wild in the face-off circle. Stone, your wife already has 3 points on the season. Lidstrom has it now. Spins back with it. Goes behind the net. Still running away. Gets through the defender and gets it up to Chess. Chess still has the puck. Hudson gets it over to Storm. Storm. Pass over to Wild. It's the Wild shot. Save, rebound, and no. Henderson couldn't get the shot off. Up to no good scored. Smith World. Up to no good. Howland against Duncan. It's a tie-up. Gets it over to Castle. Tackles to Duncan. To Barzal. Steals. Barzal gets in the Vega zone. Having trouble with the puck. Settles it down now. Heads to O'Good. O'Good then loses the puck and Molyneux's taking it back the other way. Molyneux brings it into the zone. Gets poke checked into the corner. We have board play now, 2 against 2. Vegas comes out with it and the pass goes back to Eric Davis. Eric Davis then gets hassled by Howland. And Duncan helps out Eric Davis and passes it behind the net to Ackles. Ackles to Molyneux. Molyneux can't get the shot off as it's blocked by Dean Portman. Portman long pass to Barzal. Barzal stops. Passes it behind the net to Howland. Howland stops, gets hit, and loses the puck to Eric Davis. I'm guessing Smith World doesn't have the volume turned on because I told him who scored. Busick to Portman. Stolen. Howland going up the ice. Long pass over to Eric Davis to Cash. Peyton Cash bringing it up the ice. It's taken away by Romero. Romero skates behind his own net. Skates past another defender. Gets it up to Crone. Crone going the opposite side of the ice. Gets poke checked. And can't hang on to the puck. Hudson takes it away. Now Osprey Romero back to Crone. Crone shot, save, rebound. Denabola takes care of the rebound. Oh, what a poke check was that was. Castle with the penalty. It's a tie-up. Storm has it, and he clears it all the way down. Blues already struck once on the power play. Can they do it again? It'll be a big boost for them. Kurodacki brings it into the zone. Over to Duncan, shot saved by Twin Screw. Thomas gets it right back to Freddie. Freddie gets poke checked in the corner. Storm's the first one to it, but he gets board played. It's a battle for the puck. Storm passes it back to Cash. Dumps it in. Blues the first one to it, but he runs into the net, into the boards. Thomas to Freddie. Freddie brings it into the zone. Pass it back to Thomas. Thomas shot saved by the Twin Screw. Out to Franzischek. Franzischek gets stolen and it's dumped all the way down. 50 seconds to go in the period. Gives it to Freddie over to Thomas. Thomas then gets poke check. Goes back to Kurodacki. Have to reset here. Finally gets in the zone. Kurodacki to Franzischek. Franzischek loses the Storm, and Storm gets whacked. And it gets dumped all the way down. The power play's over, and there's only 7 seconds left to go in the period. That's going to do it for the first period. 1-0 Blues after 1. That would be Devontae Duncan. Devontae Duncan is the Duncan on the Blues.
Clear during gameplay and wait for a break in the action to leave or return to your seat.
Shots are 6-3 in favor of St. Louis. Hits are 6-2 in favor of St. Louis. Time on attack is 240 to 218 in favor of St. Louis. Passing 92.9 to 90.9 in favor of St. Louis. Face-offs 5-0 in favor of Vegas. Penalties are 2 for Vegas, none for St. Louis, and St. Louis is 1 for 2 on those power plays. Duncan wins it back to Franzischek and he clears it in. Gets it over to Victor Davis. Back to Stahl. Stahl back to Voodoo. Shot. Glove saved by Drury and O'Cover. Blues win the face-off back to Kurodacki. Kurodacki trying to get around one man, gets to Freddie. He gets it over to Thomas. Thomas gets hit and goes off sides. We'll have another face-off in the neutral zone. Vegas bringing up the ice because it's Denabola. Denabola brings it in, gets poke check. Freddie has it now. Fab Freddie pass to Kurodacki. Kurodacki long pass up to Duncan. Duncan back to Freddie. Freddie Thomas backhand shot goes wide. Doug Britton now. Pass to Denabola. Denabola up to Voodoo. Voodoo gets hit hard. But Denabola still recovers. Goes behind the net. Tries to get it out in front, but Eric Davis has it. Shot blocked. Franzischek going back the other way. Out in front goes through the crease. Duncan getting board played. Thomas out in front to Morris. Backhand shot saved by Twinsper. Frank Castle now. Long pass to Voodoo. Flap shot off the mask. Gets batted out of the air. Castle Cash. He couldn't hang on to the puck. It's a race for the puck. Eric Davis is having trouble with it and goes back the other way. Voodoo brings it into the blue zone. Taken away by Kurodacki. Hall Jr. Hall Jr. loses the puck to the boards. And now, same with the other defender. And now Morris finally comes up with it. Morris up to Thomas. Thomas brings it into the zone. Gets poke check. Kerry Baker can't get the shot off and it goes to the boards. Baker back to Hall. Hall can't handle the puck and Storm has it now. Gets poke checked. Storm still has it. Their shot goes over the net. Goes behind the net. Hall Jr. has it now. Cash steals, but Lidstrom helps him out and gets tripped, and the Blues will go on the power play. Again. Oh, good. Cross to Romero. Romero can't get the shot off as it's blocked. Denabola will clear it all the way down, though. Turns, springs away from the Vegas defender, but then it gets poke checked. Lidstrom loses the puck again to Wild. Wild then gets poke checked, but then he brings it into the zone. Stops. Gets board played, and Lidstrom takes it away. Tries to get it up the ice, but Wild brings it in off sides. Baker wins it to O'Good. O'Good spins across to Osprey Romero. Romero gets it back to Baker. Baker to O'Good, shot, and he scores again! He gets his second goal of the game, assisted by Baker and I believe Romero. That is it. Oh, good. Baker and Romero with the goal and the points. Blues rookies are on fire. These expansion teams are proving the original 6 teams that they are no joke. Carey is helping a lot. He's 4 points in 3 games. And there's a penalty right off the bat. Molyneux going in for hooking. Right off the bat. That's never good.
Vegas Golden Knights penalty to number
And it's a tie-up. Freddie comes in for it now. Duncan back to Portman. Lindstrom shot blocked. Storm has it now. Board played. And Storm has the board played again. Freddie to Busick. And it's a Thomas shot off the post. Thomas goes back and gets it out the corner. Gets it to Duncan. Back to Lindstrom. Lindstrom skates in front. Shot saved by the twin screw. And Busick going off on a short-handed breakaway. But he stops and turns. Now the board play. It goes to Ackles. Ackles then gets overtaken. Back out in front of Busick, but no. Lindstrom. Pass to Freddie. Freddie gets tripped. And it'll be a 5-on-3. Vegas is undisciplined today. Eric Davis tripping. Kerry Baker out there again. This is the power play that's scored for them already. Now there's a 5-on-3, and he blocks the dump try. Now Doug Britton will dump it to center ice. Franzischek will get it, and they'll send it right back in the zone. Never mind, Romero will just lose the puck and not chase it. The 5-on-3 only has 15 seconds left. They have to be quick. 10 seconds on the 5-on-3. Oh, good, brings it into the zone. 4 seconds. 5-on-3 is over. Regular power play now. It looks like he'll be the first one to the puck. Passes it behind the net to Denabola. Denabola tries to get it back out to the point, but it's intercepted by O'Good, and they're going back the other way. O'Good gets poke check, taken away by Castle, and Castle clears it to center ice. Now to Baker. Baker gets poke check, goes behind the net. Stahl has it, gets to Ackles. 30 seconds to go on the power play. Ackles brings it into the St. Louis zone. Gets a Denabola shot saved by Drury. Goes back to Stahl. Stahl tries to dump it in but can't. Vegas, Ackles. Ackles shot goes wide. Power play's over. Back to even strength hockey. Up to no good, scored both of them. Smith Road. Falco brings it into the zone. Back to Stahl, shot blocked. Now Wild gets the Falco shot blocked again. Romero, so good. Tries to get around but gets bumped. It's a race for the puck. And Storm will be the first one to it, but it's board played in the corner. It's a 2-on-2 battle for the puck. O'Good has it now. Pass out front to Baker. Shot blocked. Herdacki steals the puck. Gets to Franzischek. Franzischek then loses the puck and it's offsides and will have his own face off in the neutral zone. Kerry Baker against Wild on the draw. And Wild wins it back to Storm. Storm to Henderson. Paul Jr. bringing it up. Gets it over to Morris. Morris across the Baker, shot blocked by Storm. Now Wild gets it to Storm. Five seconds, and that's going to do it. Paul Jr. gets wrecked at the very end, and they can't get the shot off. 2-0 after 2 in favor of the Blues.
Do you want the assurance of knowing you have a ticket to all the big games? Then grab our season tickets. Guarantee your seat for the upcoming playoffs. Call the box office for more information or check out our website.
Shots are 10-6 in favor of St. Louis. Hits are 10-5 in favor of St. Louis. Time of attack 414 to 438 in favor of Vegas. 94% passing for 88% passing in favor of St. Louis. Faceoffs are 9-5 in favor of Vegas. And Vegas has taken 5 penalties to St. Louis's none. And St. Louis has scored both their goals on the power play. Long pass up to Victor Davis. And he gets poke checked. And he dumps it around the door. And it's a battle for the puck. The Flames check has it. Gets it up to Thomas. Thomas has Freddie coming up the middle, but he can't get the pass off. And it goes back to Duncan. Duncan being chased by 2 Vegas players. And he gets it to Francisek. Francisek then loses the puck to Victor Davis, and it's going back the other way. Pass over to Voodoo. Long pass to Freddie. Freddie gets over to Chess. Chess loses the puck to Stahl, and it's going back the other way. Stahl long pass to Victor Davis. Gets poke check. Victor Davis bringing it out. Pass over to Denable. Denable's shot goes wide. Morris, forward played in the corner. He gets it out of there. He gets it up to Chess. Chess now skating with the puck. Spins back, looking for the pass. Gets it up to Baker. Baker brings it in the zone. Gets taken away by Britton. Doug gets it up to Fleury, and it gets poke checked. Kept in the zone by Fleury. It goes behind the net. Out in front, Jury with the diving thing, but there was no shot. Fleury gets it out in front, saved by Jury, and no cover. And we'll have a face-off in the blue zone. Vegas wins the draw. Eric Davis shot blocked by Barzal. Barzal bringing it up the ice. Using his speed to get around him. Howland's shot blocked by Eric Davis. And there's the penalty. Vegas will finally get their first power play of the game. This could be just what they needed to put it in the back of the net. Vegas wins the draw, goes to Fleury. Fleury gets it to Duncan. Duncan can't get the shot off. Now it's a battle for the puck. 2 Vegas is against Hall Jr. Castle to Fleury. Fleury shot saved by Jerry. Hall Jr. dumps it all the way on the ice. Molyneux goes back for it. Gets a Denable, long pass up to Fleury. It's a 3-on-2 here. And no pass yet. He tries to take it all himself. Fleury does the backhand. It goes wide of the net. You think if he would have passed, they might have had a goal. Molyneux shot wide. Now he brings it up front. There's the pass, but it's blocked, and he tries to pass it out in front. Drury catches it, and they'll have the face-off in the blue zone. Vegas wins it back to Cash across the Duncan shot. Glove saved by Drury, and we'll do it again. 46 seconds to go in the Vegas power play. Morrison Busick. Busick wins it back to Britton. A cross slap shot goes over the net. And it goes behind the St. Louis net. Then goes back to Romero. Romero then dumps it to center ice. Britton catches it. Vegas has to go back and reset. Busick brings it in. Taken away by Franzicek, and he'll dump it all the way down. That should just about do it for this power play. 5 seconds. And the power play's over. And Franzicek takes it away. Davis shot saved by Drury. Voodoo. Board played. It's a 2-on-2 battle in the corner, and Howland comes away with it. Howland brings it up the net. And he gets hit into the corner by Cash. As Cash takes it away and skates behind his net. He tries to pass it up the ice, but it gets taken away by Romero, who gets it to Duncan, and Howland shot saved by Twin Screw to keep this game at 2. Another save by Twin Screw off the one-timer. Howland gets to Britton. It gets it taken away, and it goes to Britton. Britton to Busick. Busick back to Ackles. Shot. He scores. 5-hole. Tackles. Gets it done. Five-hole shot for Truck Ackles. Assisted by Busick and Doug Britton. There's the veterans getting it done for Vegas. Vegas wins the draw. Stahl brings it right back into the zone. But then it gets stolen quickly by Lidstrom. And then Duncan steals it right back from Lidstrom. And then there's a penalty. So Vegas has a chance. Here's the momentum swing right now.
Blues penalty to number 69.
Blues win it right back. Hurriedaki clears it all the way down.
14 minutes, 2 seconds.
They get around. Duncan shot. Score! He gets the power play goal. Joey Duncan assisted by Molyneux and Denabola. I hope Joey Duncan is still watching it because he just scored a beauty. Sneaking it in between the goalie and the pipe on the short side. We're all tied up. It's a brand new game here, folks. Carey Baker versus Buck Wild in the face-off draw, and Carey wins it back to Portman. Portman brings it into the zone. Stops and gets wrecked. That's a penalty. That is a boarding if I ever seen one. I thought he was going to go for the tie-up. Instead, he just wrecks him into the board. Eric Davis, that was dirty. Almost got 5 minutes there. Oof. Dean Portman is dead. Now Blues will get a chance to go back up to the lead with the 2-minute power play.
Vegas Golden Knights penalty to number
And they went it right to Portman. Back to Thomas. Thomas shot saved by Twinsker. And this time Vegas wins, but he can't clear it. Thomas has it. Shot saved by Twinsker. Castle has another chance at it. And he's getting board played into the corner. Duncan comes away with it. Trying to get the pass off. Now he does. Back to Portman. Portman across. Score! And St. Louis takes the lead back with the power play goal. This is all about power plays. Devontae Duncan, the other Duncan. Assisted by Portman. Both Duncans have goals in this game. Eric Davis costing his team big with that late boarding call. Blues win the draw back to Dover. Dover tries to dump it in, but it hits off Freddie. And now gets it to Joey Duncan, who brings it up the ice. And now Devontae Duncan has the puck, and he dumps it in. It's a race for the puck. Fab, Freddie versus Stahl, and Stahl is the one who comes away with it. Stahl gets it up to Ackles to Dover. To Duncan. Duncan gets tripped, and Vegas takes another penalty. Vegas has not been disciplined at all in this game. I think this may be the most regular penalties without a fight minutes we had. I think this is their... Oh no, Florida took 7 penalties before too, didn't they? I think 7 is the most, and they have tied the most. Stahl with the penalty. Baker out there against Denabola. So Vegas has now tied the records for most penalties in a game. Baker has it, long pass up there, good. Back to Baker. Baker stops, turns, gets Romero. Romero's shot blocked. Baker gets the rebound. Shot, score! Kerry Baker with the rebound. It is now 4-2. Kerry Baker assisted by Romero and up to no good. Dog, stop squeaking. I'm calling hockey games. You can't be playing now. Go back to bed. Baker versus Denabola in the draw, and Baker wins it back to Francisek. Francisek back to Baker. Baker trying to skate through everybody to get another goal, but she gets poke checked, and it goes to Vegas. And they pull the goalie with 50 seconds left to go in the game. All the way in front of the Castle, shot saved by Drury. 45 seconds to go in the third. And Baker loses it to Duncan. Davis shot blocked. Ackles shot. Glove saved by Jury off the rebound from the blocked shot. Almost made this game 4-3. But Jury had the quick glove. Wild and Baker in the circle. Baker wins it back to Hall Jr., who then skates right into Vegas just to hit him. And then it goes into the corner. Henderson. Wild gets it back to Castle. Castle shot blocked by Chess. Chess tries to score on his own goalie to help out Vegas, but it doesn't work. As we're getting the squeaks in the background. Morris to Thomas. And then Thomas dumps it in and over the ice, and we'll have a neutral zone face-off. And Vegas wins the draw. They have 10 seconds left. They pull their goalie again, and they go off sides. That's unfortunate. 8 seconds to go. St. Louis pretty much wraps this one up. It's impossible to score 2 goals in 8.7 seconds. I don't care who you are. Stahl brings it in. Can't get the shot off. Taken away by Duncan, and that will do it. Thomas shoots on the empty net and misses. The last game of the night is the Wild versus Ottawa. Four to 2 is your final score. St. Louis takes the thing over Vegas, and your third star of the game was Chuck Ackles with his 5-hole snipe. Shots were 17 to 14 in favor of St. Louis. Hits were 13 to 7 in favor of St. Louis. And your second star of the game was Kerry Baker with a 3-point night, 1 goal and 2 assists. Your time on attack was 7:08 to 6:29 in favor of Vegas. Passing was 92 to 87 in favor of St. Louis. Your first star of the game was up to no good with 2 goals and 1 assist and 1 hit with his 3-point night as well. Face-offs were 20 to 11 in favor of Vegas, and St. Louis scored all 4 goals on the power play. They had 7 power play opportunities to Vegas's 2 power play opportunities. Discipline played a factor in this run. Up to no good, 2 goals on 2 shots, never bad. Jury with 12 saves on 14 shots against. Twin Screw, 4 goals against on 17 shots. Final game of the night. And then I have a special sit down with Biff Markham. Me and Biff are gonna talk it out. Ooh-ah. Away versus Ottawa. Okay, and the Senators want home. Away and home. That's easy peasy. Stone is cheering for the Senators. Your last game of the night features some goalies. Coco Raccoon has a new mask now. He's not red. He's not a light post. Against Gerard Brody. Yeah, he didn't like the gold light helmet. I thought it was amazing. Oh, now he wants the red helmet. You were all complaining about it yesterday. I don't want to hear it. But a quick shot on Raccoon, another rebound, another shot, and it goes behind him and he saves it. 3 quick saves for Raccoon. And it's a tie up quick. And Say comes away with it. Hammer. Pass it up to Marco Swift. Taken away by Jackson. And Jackson tries to pass it out and it goes in on net. Cooksey gets it up to Jones. Jones, a crowd the dog. Scurvy just does the Grizzly Bear special and shoots it wide. Marco gets up to Cornwall. Back to Say. Say can't get the shot off, taken away by Jones, and then Brody takes it off Jones' stick and covers it up. And it's a tie-up. And Say comes away with it, gets it to Blanton. Blanton then turns it over and going back the other way by Juan Kameny. Juan Kameny passing across to Johnny Blades. Johnny Blades pass it across and it's off the back of the thing. Back of the glass, and Cage now has it. Cage dumps it in. It's a race for the puck and Banks is the first one there, but he runs in the board and loses to Jonesy. Now Applesauce comes out to help him out. Pass it up the Banks. All goalies in our league are at Austin for fighting. I don't care if they didn't want it or not, they are at Austin. So it's up to EA to make it happen. Mojo rising across, saved by Raccoon. Up to James, across to Swift. Urza Swift. Urza Swift breaks it through and then gets blocked by her own player. His own player. Rab. Brings it up, gets it to Reed. Reed then loses the puck. Gets it to JQ. Shurian gets it across to Swift. Swift shot saved by Brody and O'Cover. Ottawa wins it back to Hammer. Hammer skating up the ice. He loses the puck to Brewer. Brewer's getting hassled though. Board played. It's a 2-on-2 battle. Now it's a 3-on-2 and Minnesota comes away with it. Gets it up to James. James gets poke checked and he's racing for the puck. Day's the first one to it though. But now let's take it back away from James. Now Reed comes to help out Day. He gets it to JQ. JQ tries to shoot, but it's taken away by Reed. Reed going back the other way. Brings it into the Minnesota zone and he gets leveled. Up to Shurin. Shurin pass back to Say. Say backhand shot saved by Brody. Hammer shot saved by Brody. Kachuk bringing it up the ice. Has all the time. Shot saved by Raccoon. Say now has a board played. And squeezes out Harris to Grimes. Grimes shot saved by Raccoon again. And the Ottawa players did not want to go for the rebound. But now it's passed back to Garrett Jr. Garrett Jr. then gets poke checked by Marco Swift and it's going back the other way. As it's dumped into the ice, it's a race for the puck. Jones the first one to it. Being hassled by a Minnesota player. He's trying to skate away from him. He finally passes it over to Garrett Jr. He gets it to Kachuk. Kachuk gets poke check, goes to Cooksey. Now Hammer steals from him and he's going back the other way. Hammer loses the puck to Garrett Jr. He passes it into the corner, goes back to Jones. Garrett Jr. now, as Minnesota takes a penalty. Holding is the call. Oh, shit. Can't be yawning yet. If any of you yawned after I yawned, it's contagious, it's okay. Cooksey versus Boudreau. Cooksey wins it back. And Harris has it now. And Ottawa brings it into his own. Pass across. Cooksey shot saved by Raccoon. Cooksey still has it. Gets it to Dog to Grimes. Shot score with the snipe. Robert Grimes makes it 1-0 Ottawa on the power play. Bland against Applesauce on the circle. Assist with Scurvy Dog and Cooksey.
Power play by number 27. Assisted by number 19.
Mojo rising now.
Number 91.
Gets it taken away by Levy. Levy to Jonesy.
3 seconds.
Jonesy can't get the shot off, taken away by Applesauce. Who gets it to Jones. Who gets hit into the boards. And then he passes up to Mojo Rising. Mojo gets to Banks. Banks across Applesauce. Shot saved by Raccoon. Mojo goes for the rebound. But it's taken away by Cage. Paka has it now. He's trying to skate away from the defenders. Just let the period end at 1-0 for Ottawa. And he does. And that will be your score. 1-0 after the one.
Being a fan pays big dividends with Home Point, our exclusive fan loyalty program. Download our free app today and start earning great rewards. Scan the barcode on your ticket today to earn points for attending tonight's game.
Shots are 10-2 in favor of Ottawa. Hits are 5-2 in favor of Ottawa. Time on attack is 230 to 119 in favor of Ottawa. Your passing is 96% for Ottawa and 70% for Minnesota. Faceoffs are 5-3 for Ottawa. And Ottawa has not taken any penalties. Minnesota has taken one, and Ottawa capitalized on that power play, and they lead this 1-0. Kevin Say versus Scurvy Dog, and Scurvy Dog wins it. Gets it over to Cooksey. Long pass for Garrett Jr. back to Scurvy. Scurvy brings it into the zone, tries to get around 3 defenders and can't do it. But he does board play him in the corner. And it's a battle for the puck, 2-on-2. And Minnesota is the one who makes it out of alive as he passes it up to Marco Swift. Marco Swift brings it in the zone, gets out in front, shot and a save by Brody, who passes it out to Garrett Jr. Garrett Jr. is bringing it up the ice. No passes for him. He's going to do this all day. Shot and a save by Raccoon. The rebound was there, but Minnesota's the first one to it. As Scurvy has it now, and Cooksey stolen by Cornwall. And then kept in the zone by Garrett Jr. as it's passed around to the corner to Cooksey. Back to Jackson. Jackson shot. Deflection save by Raccoon off his own player. Scurvy gets it back to Jackson. Jackson can't get the shot off, but Scurvy passes it back to Jones. And Jones can't hangs on, and it goes back into the neutral zone. Now stolen by Marco Swift as he brings it in to Ottawa zones. Marco Swift shot off the post. Almost made this a 1-1 game. But the post said not today. Now Levy's battling in the corner. And it finally pops out. And Levy's backhand shot saved. Jonesy has it again. Shot blocked in front by Scurvy Dog as he takes the puck up and passes it up to Garrett Jr., who passes it to Mojo Rising, who's using his speed to get out in front. And he can't get the shot off. ECFL, thank you for the rate of 32. We appreciate it. We're going into our last game of the night here. Ottawa against Minnesota. They are both expansion teams. Alpaca has the puck now. And he loses it. Tony Applesauce shot and a save by Raccoon. We have Urza Swift versus Price, and Price wins it back to Kameny, who gets the rab to Reed. Shot just goes over the net. Cage gets it up to James. James getting back into his own zone with it, trying to get away. But he's just taken over, and then he passes up to Urza Swift. Urza gets his Assurin. Assurin gets poke checked into the board, still chases after it, tries to get it out in front, but it's taken away. Johnny Blades going back the other way. Blades across the Rab. Rab shot blocked. Alpaca gets taken over. Rab takes it away. Rab back to Reed. Reed wide open. Shot saved by Raccoon. Urza Swift bringing it up the ice. Gets poke check, but still runs after into the boards. Has a man out in front. Passes it back to Q. JQ shot goes wide. Doug Day now has it. Gets it up to Rab. Rab gets hit off the puck, but recovers and brings it up the ice. Gets it over to Squibbles Kachuk, but he goes offsides. We'll have a face-off in the neutral zone. What a save there on a wide open opportunity for Reed. We have Boudreaux, Leafs, and Leach out for Minnesota against Ian Harris, Squibbs, and Grimes. Ottawa wins the draw back to Fat Hammer. Kachuk to Day. But he turns it over to West Leafs. West Leafs going the other way. Shot saved by Brody. Minnesota almost tying up the game there, but Brody makes the great save. Minnesota wins the draw. Back to Jacob Brewer. Jacob Brewer can't hang on to it, and Grimes is going off the other way on a breakaway. Can he do something with it? He tries to dangle, but it's a save by Raccoon. And then he passes it back to Day, who gets it across to Kachuk. Kachuk's shot goes wide, and Grimes draws the penalty after that breakaway. Ottawa goes back on the power play, leading 1-0. I don't think that Discord works anymore, Stone.
Minnesota penalty to number 26. 2 minutes for obstruction.
Shot.
Time of the penalty. 13 minutes, 22 seconds.
Applesauce has it right next to Raccoon, but he passes back to Harris, who goes over the banks across. What a stick save by Raccoon to keep this game at 1. JQ then dumps it all the way down the ice. Long pass up to Applesauce, who passes it back to Banks. Banks, shot saved by Raccoon again. Banks passes to Applesauce as he gets hit from behind from Leafs, and he'll clear it all the way down. Applesauce is fighting in the corner. Simser's trying to do all he can, but it gets passed up to Banks. Banks has one man to beat. He has a player out in front. He doesn't pass it though, and it's a save by Raccoon. Try that Discord if the other one didn't work for you. Grimes shot off the post. Cooksey gets a back shot and a save by Raccoon. Let me ban this guy real quick. There we go. As Cage wins the face-off and dumps it all the way down. Scurvy Dog bringing it up the ice. Gets poke check, still has though, gets it the Grimes shot and a save by Raccoon again. Minnesota wins the draw, back to Paka. Paka trying to escape with the puck, but he does end up getting it up. And it's still a battle for the puck. Eventually Cage comes up with it, but then he gets poke check, taken away by Banks, but then he gets poke check and it goes into the corner. Juan Kameny to it. Juan Kameny gets poke check. Say gets hit for the pass, but then it's stolen by Applesauce and he's going back the other way. Price versus Blanton on the face-off. And Price wins it back to Garrett Jr. Gets it up to Reed, who gets poke checked. It's a race for the puck. Levy's the first one to it. Levy then gets overtaken by Garrett Jr. And they're battling. Levy comes away with it. Gets it to Jones. Backhander shot just goes wide. Garrett Jr. now gets it to Rab. Stops, waits for his team. Rab back over, but he can't get the shot off. What a great pass there. Blanton bringing it up the ice. Pass to Levy. Levy will have a shot, and it goes wide. No save for Bodie. And that'll do it after 2. 1-0 still. Prince Vegeta, thanks for the follow.
Fans, tonight our World Famous Flip is drawing $50 gift certificates. Keep your eyes to the sky for tonight's big prize.
Your shots are 21-5 in favor of Ottawa. Holy crap. Hits are 9-5 in favor of Ottawa. Time on attack 450 to 303 in favor of Ottawa. Passing is 93.5% to 76% in favor of Ottawa. 11-6 in face-offs in favor of Ottawa. And Minnesota has taken 2 penalties. Ottawa has taken none. And Ottawa is 1 for 2 on the power play. Simser takes the puck away. Goes into the corner. Skates behind his own net. Hammer. Getting attacked by 2 Ottawa players. But he somehow comes alive and gets it up to Say. Say gets it to Cornwall. Cornwall's shot goes over the net, so they still have 5 shots. Hammer gets it to Say. Back to Swift. Marco's shot gets blocked. Still at 5 shots. Say passes it across the ice. Hammer gets it to Cornwall and he gets leveled. He's running away. Gets it up to Applesauce. Applesauce gets poke check, but it gets around one. He'll have a breakaway. Gets it to Cooksey. Cooksey shot and a save by Raccoon. I have a feeling Applesauce should have took that one himself, but unselfishness there. Applesauce wins it back to Garrett Jr. across the Banks. Banks shot goes wide. Board play. It's a battle. Who's going to come away with it? And Simser comes away with it. Passes it up to Levy. Levy gets stolen by Garrett Jr., who runs into his own man and passes it up to Banks. Banks takes it into the corner. Now he's skating out and gives it to Applesauce. Applesauce passes to Mojo Rising. Rising gets poke check, but it goes right to Garrett Jr. Garrett Jr. with the shot saved by Raccoon. Levy brings it into the zone. Gets poke check as it goes into the corner. He still has it though. Long pass to Simser out in front of Jonesy. Jonesy can't get the shot off. He gets bumped at the last second. Jonesy gets bumped off the puck again. Goes to Garrett Jr. behind the net. He's skating up the ice. Unopposed as he brings it into the zone. Now he finally gets poke checked and Shuren takes it. Gets it up to James, who has on a mini breakaway, but he's too slow. And gets overtaken by Johnny Blades. Rab brings it into the zone. Shot saved by Raccoon. The battle for the puck in the corner again. Price comes away with it. Pass out to Rab. Rab can't get the shot off, but he still has the puck. Passes down low to Reed. Reed shot, save, rebound, nothing. Raccoon covers. Minnesota wins the draw back to Shuren. Shuren gets it up to Cage. Cage to James. James stops, spins. Back to Packa. Packa shot wide. Ottawa to Price. Price shot. Blocked. Shot save by Raccoon. Gunny, man, you had a slap shot goal. It was great, man. You should definitely go back and watch it. Or Travis Arthur probably already has it in the clubhouse, possibly. Save by Raccoon. It's a tie-up, and Leafs comes in for it. Leafs trying it. Leach. Oh, gets tripped. Might be a penalty shot. No, it's a power play. I would have gave him the penalty shot. He got through the defenseman. But that's why I'm not a ref. Johnny Blades. Big penalty killer for him, too. Say Cornwall and Swift out there on the ice.
Senators penalty to number 15.
And then Ottawa wins, but Doug Day gets board played right off the bat. And Say comes in for it, passes it back to Brewer. Brewer takes it in, gets a shot, but it's blocked and saved by Brody. But he passes out to Day, and he'll dump it all the way down. As Minnesota tries to bring it up, he loses the puck off a hit. And now he's board played. It's a 3-on-2, and Ottawa comes away with it, but the bad pass and Cornwall intercepts. But it goes right back to Kachuk. And now that gets intercepted by Say. Say shot, rebounds there, but Brody covers it up quick. 53 seconds to go on this power play. We'll have a face-off in the Ottawa zone. Ottawa wins it. Jones can't get the clear off. It's behind the net. Camney can't get the clear off either. This time he brings it up himself and says, screw the clear. I'll try to score a goal instead. And he's shot, and it's a save by Raccoon. Price. Loses the puck to Urza Swift. Power play's almost over. Jonesy could have had the shot, but he didn't. Cage. Gets it out in front, save by Brody as the redirection and the power play's over. Reed trying to bring it up the ice, but it's taken away by Blanton. Long pass to Jonesy. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go in the period. Out in front, shot saved by Brody. It goes just wide. Banks has it now. Blanton gets it behind the Ottawa zone. Out in front, save by Brody again. Juan Camney now has it. Applesauce gets hit. Jonesy tries to get the long pass. What a bounce, and it goes straight to Marco Swift. He'll have a breakaway, but he stops instead, and he runs right into the boards. And now he comes out in front, shot, and a save by Brody. I don't know why Marco Swift stopped skating there. He had a clear breakaway. There's only a minute left. I'm sure the goalie will be pulled here. Right after they have possession after the red line, and yes, the goalie is pulled. Cage gets to Say. Say to Cornwall, shot, rebounds there, but no, Jones has it. Now it's a board play. Cornwall gets it to Sharon, shot, save off the post. And Brody covers, 31 seconds to go. This is a huge face-off here. And Minnesota wins it back to Shurin. Tries to get the shot off, but it's taken away. Cooksey then loses it to Toasty. Now Shurin, shot, save, and it goes to the corner. 20 seconds to go. He comes back out, shot, another glove save by Brody, and we'll have another face-off. 17.8 seconds to go. And Minnesota wins it. JQ tries to get the shot off, and it's blocked. Hammer has it now. 3 Wild players are after him, and it gets poke checked. And Brody just touches it over to Day. 6 seconds. He gets leveled. They have a chance. He passes to Cage. Cage, it goes in on that. It's a save by Brody, and that'll do it. Minnesota Wild lose this one after a valiant effort with the goalie pulled. And Brody gets his first shutout of his young career. Well played after getting shut out yesterday. They come back out with a shutout of their own. Well played by both teams. That is going to do it, everybody. Third star is Robert Grimes with his game-winning goal, snipe. Shots were 28-14 in favor of Ottawa. Hits were 11-7 in favor of Ottawa. Your second star of the game was Brody with a 14-save shutout. Time on attack was 6:22 to 5:10 in favor of Ottawa. Your first star of the game is going to be Raccoon. Yep, first star is Raccoon. Face-offs were 16-10 in favor of Ottawa. Penalty minutes was 2 for Minnesota and 1 for Ottawa, and Ottawa was 1 for 2 on the power play. Minnesota was 0 for 1. They doubled shots on Minnesota. That is a good feat right there. Raccoon, 964 save percentage, 1.01 goals against, because he got pulled. Or it would have said 1. Brody, 14 out of 14. That is the games, guys. That is it. I am all done. I just have one thing to do for Biff. GG's, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST again. If we're run it again, I'm pretty sure, unless that changes up the times. Wow. Yep, no problem, everybody. No problem. All right, Biff, are you ready, buddy? Are you ready? We can do your play-by-play name. They don't have Markham, so I did Markstrom. Do you want to keep it? Or we can change it. This is only for in-game commentary. It's not when me and Glad talk and we don't have the announcers on. It's only when the announcers are actually on in-game. So you can keep Markstrom, or we can look through this and change it. Alright, Markstrom is fine. Jersey number is fine with 2. All right, your head. Are you ready? You ready for your head? This is like 100 things. No, Markham is not in the game. That's why it was Markstrom. All right, you ready? We're going through this. You let me know which one you like. I like how we still have 30 viewers. They're like, oh yeah, I'm going to get a free player customization right here. Gotta remember everything. GG West, GG. Adios, man. A lot of heads. He wants me to go all the way back to 7. Can I see 1 to 50 again? That is head number 7. Nah, I'm just kidding, Biff. It's all good. I got nothing else planned, man. I can sit here for days. Well, just tonight. Got work tomorrow. That's 13. 48. It's 48. Seven it is. Eye color. We have blue, light blue, brown, light brown, yellow, green, and hazel. Going with the green eyes. Alright, eyebrow style. We got eyebrow style 1. That's 2, 3, 4, 8, 7, 6, 5, and 9. We are doing a Biff Markham customization because he redeemed it. So if you redeem for 10,000 points, channel points, you get your own player customization. And he redeemed it, so we're customizing his player. Biff. Eyebrows. Which one? You want big bushy? That's the last one. This is default. Default it is. Eyebrow color. You want black? You want dark brown? You want brown? You want dirty blonde? You want white? You want red? You want blonde? He wants brown. Hairstyle. You ready for all the hairs? We got 73 hairs. There's 73. Shaved head. That's easy peasy. Now all these people that are like, yeah, we get a free hair thing, ain't gonna get that free hair thing. Now we have the buzz cut, or we have the actually bald. The hair color's not gonna matter because it's not gonna show up anyway. Are you good with your beard, or you want to change it? You have a goatee right now. Next we go to equipment. Got your helmet type. Man, I hate this angle on this thing, man. Like it zooms in, but your dude is like out of the screen. COVID shield. No, this is a customized Biff. Player customization for Biff. There's no more games. Biff, you see a helmet that you liked? Yeah, Marco, you guys already played. This one? Ottawa beat you guys 1-0. This one? Alright. So that's which one you want? Now we have ear guards, so if I turn these on, it will cover your ear. They're clear though, so you can't really see them. On or off? Visor, we have the straight barrel, bower. We have the curved bower. We have the aviators. Hold on, let me put a color on you real quick so you can see this. So we have curved. We have aviators. We have high tilted. We have tilted. And we have large. And then you can have none. No visor. Shoulder pads. You can have small ones, or you can have big ones. Small ones, big ones. Small ones. Jersey tuck. So we turn you around, and we go left tuck. Or we go to right tuck. Or we go to full tuck. No tuck, but it's tempting. Mouth guard. Turn you back around. So you can have no mouth guard, or you can have a mouth guard on. Now, if you choose mouth guard on, you can change this to solid. And you can pick the mouth guard color. And there's all your color choices. But if you don't want a mouth guard, we just take it away. Mouth guard yellow. You want this yellow? Or do you want this yellow? Or do you want this yellow? Or do you want gold? We'll have this as 1, this 2, 3, 4, 5. That's your best bet for red. Not very bright on your mouth guard. Oh, well, white looks nice. Sort of. It's a little gray, but... Now we go to gloves. Now be mindful, these are just the, like, what they look like. You won't get the colors of the gloves because they match with your, easy switch. The gloves only go with what they look like, they don't go with the colors. So we'll show you the gloves if you can see your guy's hand. And we'll go through them. Biff is an offensive defenseman, I think. Right, Biff? Or are you two-way? Yeah, offensive defenseman. And that's all your selections. Still got 22 people watching Biff's uniform reveal. And Biff, you're a popular guy, man. What gloves you want? You figure one out yet? So much pretty colors. No, Ricky, you don't get your helmet. You complained at me yesterday. He's sleeping. Let's go with STX RX3. The ones that I'm on, huh? Alright, stick. You ready for all these sticks? Haha, sticks. We'll go from bottom up. It's hard to see sticks. Haha. I'll put them this way. That looks probably the best. So you got the Titan. Another retro stick. The Warrior Covert QR Edge. This one. Oh, when your color scheme's orange or black and you have a flying P with no other alternative logo, you really can't change the unis. Are you talking about retro this? You want the retro stick? Oh. Nice and simple, Biff. Good job. Alright. Oh, before I do that... Alright, so... This, I can do candy cane. And then this has this. So you can have like orange wrapped around it. Camo. Another orange. Some blue. Or you can not have any of this tape. I'm just showing you the tapes. Yeah, this is the 10K channel. Yep, that's what it's used for. Have some purple. And that's all of them. Hot pink. This one. Sweet honeycomb. Or I can do this. I can actually make it straight hot pink. That's what you want, hot pink? And then, let's see, alright, so your tape. You can also have the orange on the uni. Let's see what we can do here. No, it's darker than that. A little bit darker than that. This one? Looks pretty close to me too. Alright, is that what you want for your blade as well? You have blue down there. You see your blue tape down the bottom? We can change that. We can make it bigger. We can make it cover the whole stick. You can have half. Or you can have half no toe. Half. Alright. Now we're on the pants. So pant length, you have loose, short. You have loose long, which is a whole 1 more inch. And then you have tight short. And then you have tight long, which is a whole nother inch. Short, which one? Do you want tight long? Or you want loose short or tight short? Tight short, loose short. Front with tight short. I'll show you the difference. That's the difference. And then loose short. Tight short. You see that big difference? Because I don't. They should be implementing other crap into the game than the whole big differences that this shows. Alright, sock tuck. So this is full tuck. This is no tuck. Covers your skate completely. And then you have where it gets all freaking weird. Front tuck. Your tongue goes out. And then you have back tuck. Which your back comes out. And then you have full tuck. Alright, sock tape type. Hold on, this is going to be easier if I turn this on. So, sock tape type. Right now you have knee. See the white tape going across your knee? Alright, and then you have knee to ankle cross, which is that. And then you have knee to calf cross, which is that. Just easier for you to see. There's transparent tape, so you won't ever see the actual white tape. This is just how you want your tape to be. Knee. I only have a 70-inch TV. And then we have, see, this goes transparent where you can't see and it looks orange. You have the glossy opaque where you can see the white still. And then you have the matte, which you can still see them. Do you want to see the tape? Alright. Alright, now we're at the fun part. Your skates. So, here's a Barra Supreme Ultrasonics. And then you have the Vapor 2X Pros. These look exactly like the pictures. So if you could see the pictures there, they look exactly like the pictures. It's not like the gloves. What's the match your gloves? They don't have, there's less skates than gloves. So I don't think your skates are here with your gloves. You have the STXs. Yeah, there is no STX skates. The rainbow ones, these ones, neon pop. Gunny wants you to wear these ones. Dante wants them too. Alright, and then you get to pick the skate lace color. Or we can go orange with your uniform like we have been. Or we can do a hot pink to match your skates. Or we can do black. We can do white. Hot pink. Alright, now you have the blade holder color as well. So you can make this hot pink as well too, and then you'll never see. You want black blade holder or black laces? Team color for this looks like that. If we do team color for laces and that's what you look like. You'll definitely be able to see yourself out on the ice with your skates. See how dizzy I can make you guys? Not a problem. Alright, now you have skate guards. So there's half guard, which is on the side of your skates. You have half guard dark, which is a darker color. Half guard carbon fiber, where you can't see your skates at all. You have full guard clear, which goes over your laces. Full guard dark, which is the tinted ones. Carbon fire, where you can't see your skates at all. And then a round guard, which is just on top of your foot. Or none. Alright, you ready for this, Biff? Are you ready for this? You ready to put your skating to the test? Nah, but all this 50s, I don't touch that. So this is what you get. You get your hustle style. So you can have hustle style 1, hustle style 2, hustle style 3, and that is it. Start 1, 2. 2 is like a little bit more higher than 1, or a little bit of slower arm swing. 3 is more arm swing. If you don't see a difference, we can stick with 1. Now I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm gonna have 19 new player customizations because they looked. I'll show you these, but when you score a goal, the AI doesn't use these anyway. But I think there's a bunch of cool ones in here because you actually have to press a certain button to do it. But you will never see yourself do one, except this. Why are you apologizing? What do you mean? That's what you're supposed to do. That's the whole thing. Oh, about the people making the customizations? That's whatever, man. You want the kayak one? I think that fits you, Biff. How about the worm? I know they have the worm in here. There it is. They got one-handed push-ups, you know, if your guy's just a complete badass. They have the handstand too. What's the other quote? This one. Here you go, Biff. Just do a circle on the ice. Handstand. Oh, they got any good ones. There's so many of these. There's like 30 of them. Or 50 of them. Something like that. Let's see. We can make it rain. What's the sparrow? I got the eagle. You can be a gorilla. You want the eagle? Like I said, it will probably never ever happen, but you know, it's fun times. That's it, Biff. That's your guy. And all his gloriness. We'll save that changes. Is Raccoon still in here? Do you guys think I should give Raccoon back his helmet? If Raccoon is not in here anymore, he won't get his helmet. If he's still here, I'll give him his helmet. Oh, he's still here. Oh. Look at Raccoon. Look at him go. Alright guys, that's going to do it for my stream. I will see you all tomorrow. Well, I won't see you all tomorrow because I have to go to work. But glad we'll see you all tomorrow, and I will talk in the chat sometimes. All you guys have a good night.